Welcome in Twitch. Welcome in future YouTube. Welcome in Alua, who definitively got first. There's no way anyone else could have sniped that. As we're just hanging out, chatting in this channel. Have you mentioned how much you love Twilight Princess? I might have a glimpse. I might have an idea, perhaps. Yeah, I got a ping from the Discord server this morning at like probably 1 or 2 in the morning, and they had a very long list of patch notes, but as far as settings go, I haven't added all of the things they've done yet because I don't think I know where all the freestanding rupees are in this game. At least, I know where a fair amount of them are, but I don't know if I know where all of them are. So we're not playing with shuffled rupees, but I did turn on randomized start location. I shuffled all the dungeon entrances, so that is a thing that can happen now. I did not shuffle Hyrule Castle, but that is an option that we can experience later. No, like, Alua, girl, first I wanted to make sure it all worked, you know, because sometimes when you update things, things go a little bit skewy. Secondly, what is wrong with my horse? You look more pale. Oh, I guess that's, yeah, they did add extra, like, customization options. So it's no longer just Link's appearance. It can also be, like, his equipment, Epona. I don't know if they've made Midna even more special. We'll find out. Welcome in, Akita. Welcome in, Rose. But yeah, they've changed quite a lot of things, and I don't know if I will remember all of them or any of them, but we'll... I read it all last night, so let's just say that my memory's not exactly up to date, but it will be fine. I figured I'm not feeling the greatest today, so we'll like ease my way back into Twilight Princess Rando, and then we can go completely ham later. I think that's fair, right? Because that just means that you'll get more Twilight Princess Rando. The sound effects are now shuffled too. They did randomize that as well. Awua. Oh! I didn't add it to the list of my, ironically for my pinned message, but I do have Shadow Crystal shuffled too. We don't start with the teleports. That feels like a very important thing to have forgotten, but we don't have Shadow Crystal either. Alrighty. You can ride me anytime, flushed emoji. We are going to commence this run officially in 3, 2, 1. Hiya! I don't know. The cat did a quick drive-by. Another detail that they added, which we'll find out immediately because I don't have Shadow Crystal, is that despite not having the Shadow Crystal, you can still access Midna's menu. She will return you to your base spawn. So right now, apparently I'm in Sacred Grove, which is terrible. Very interesting start. Welcome in my Aegis Ruby Bartek. I love your faces. You can change the time of day with her. Previously, this was locked behind Shadow Crystal, and now she gives hints, which I actually have no idea what she says, so let's see what she does. There are 3 required dungeons. 6, she tells you where they are. Goron Mines, Arbiter's Grounds, and Temple of Time. Goron Mines worries me because I do have small keys shuffled, and you know how bad my luck is on that. They say that there is nothing to be found in the following areas. Oh my god, they just tell you straight up. Alright, sure. That might be a little broken. I might have to tweak that. I almost said twerk. Bulblin Camp is dead, damn. Lanayru Spring and Elden Field. Elden Field is a massive what the heck. I think it's because you can set it so that all dungeons are required, for example. What am I doing here? Sacred Grove, you don't have like almost any options. I expect it to be thrown out by, like, Castletown or something. Oh, another thing which I didn't add on this, but you could do, is you can decouple entrances. So when you have the dungeons shuffled, you could enter Forest and it'll be Goron Mines, and when you leave Goron Mines, it might be Lake Hylia, for example. Gale Boomerang. I was gonna say, our Shadow Crystal has to be in this area, because I don't think it's possible for us to get out of here without, Shadow Crystal. So it's a very weird place for us to start, to be honest. Oh wow, look, there it is. Baby seed, maybe. We'll find out. I like how immediately we're like, I don't know, it seems a little convenient. Sacred Grove is on path to Armagoma. Wow. Sacred Grove. Path to Armagoma. And we got Shadow Crystal, so I'm writing that down. Oh, and also Gale Boomerang. Interesting start. They say that the reward for Sacred Grove, Baba Serpent's Grotto chest, is an ant, which is dead. Okay, I'm gonna... God, I need to have more space for my notes than I'm used to. Alright, Sacred Grove, Grotto, dead. That's all I'm gonna write. No, decoupled! No, that's exactly what I mean. I just said that, like, you enter... Oops. You enter Forest Temple, it's Goron Mines. You leave the Goron Mines, and it's Lake Hylia. They're not connected. That's literally what I said. We're very green today. Alright, well, we now have the ability to leave Sacred Grove. I'm gonna go check out the Poe that's here, and then we are probably just gonna go to Ordon and play as if it were vanilla. Unless we want to YOLO a little bit. Maybe go to Kakariko immediately. I didn't know if there was an option to shuffle the, like, teleport spawns. You know, like the Elden Bridge one and whatever. I know it's possible to keep it locked out, but I don't know if it's... I'm sure it is possible to change into a check, but... This feels, very weird, actually. Starting in Sacred Grove automatically meant that, A, Shadow Crystal had to be here because I was locked in. But also, I don't know if you noticed that, the Temple of Time entrance was not available. I have it set so that we need at least the minimum of... I think it's either Wooden Sword or Ordon Sword. One of the two will actually get us there. She's locked in! She's going deep! Okay, I don't know, let's just go clean up crew. Farrenfield is dead, so we have to ignore that, but everything else, I kind of just want to do, like, vanilla start for the most part. There is an event mon in the chat. Yeah, it's actually been a hot minute since I've played Twilight Princess Rando by itself. I've played it for a few, like, multi-worlds, but I haven't actually played the base Rando in a hot second, so should be interesting to see how it goes. Wrestling with bow is dead, so I don't need to wrestle. One sword can be found in a dungeon. Okay. One sword in dungeon. Incredible. And this should tell me the... yeah. So my overworld has... Okay, that just scared the shit out of me. I was like, what is happening? And the sound of him climbing that ladder was very distracting. I was not ready. Okay, we got Poe. Oh, I forgot to... I do start with, like, the base amount of whatever pose, and then also, I think I said 5 or 6 Sky characters. I don't know. It was whatever the season settings are. I'm gonna have to make it daytime. No, cat pics, it's actually possible to do it without. You don't actually have to put it together. It'll accept either way. Let's get a shiny today. I know that sounds really greedy because we've been getting a shiny almost every time I stream now. But let's do it again. How are you doing, cat pics? I've been lurking in Kill's stream, so I saw that you mentioned that you had done your chores today. Good stuff. I did the same. I was productive, even though I've been feeling a little ew. It's time to sleep. Have a good night, my Aegis. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. You're still doing the chores. That's completely fair. I understand. Best of luck. What's a shiny? It's you. You are the one. Everybody go catch Reminisce 9999 right now. It feels wrong not to wrestle. Yo, fishing? Sick. Ganondorf won't know what hit him. You made the joke about 6-7, Ruby. I had... Like, you know how sometimes when you're trying to access certain accounts, it gives you verification codes over, like, text or an authenticator or something? I needed one today, and in the middle of my 6 digits was 6-7. And I'm like, great. It haunts me even when I'm doing adulting. It was 676, and I was like, okay, fine. I'm so green. Why are we both green? I kind of like that they're both green, though. I don't know why, but, like, at the very least, at least they're green together. Palace of Shite. There we go. Number 1. The entrance for oh no. The entrance for Palace of Twilight, is also shuffled. That only just occurred to me. We might run into Palace of Twilight. What if it's necessary? I mean, it's not. We were told what our dungeons were, and Palace of Twilight was not on the list, but it could have been. We need to find out where Goron Mines, Arbiter's Grounds, and Temple of Time are hanging out. Forest will be our first freebie, so we'll get to see what is up with the shuffle. Can I get you to go down, please? Go down! You suck. A 5 stream streak? Oh my god, thank you. Supadish! Supadies! I'm really bad at fishing in this game. Grab my rod. Thank you. This is the earliest fishing I think I've ever done. Instead of the bonk, it made a weird, like, warbling, bubbly noise. There's a key in here. Oh! Isn't that like French vanilla? Or actually vanilla? Arby's key, we do want that. So is that really... Yeah, we had... That's funny. Actual, like, vanilla bottle. I don't have to wrestle with the old man. What am I gonna do? Aside from bully some goats. Best viewers. Oh, I can't backwalk. Ruby, can you nuke that into oblivion? Thank you. God, you can tell it's early morning in Twilight Princess because everything gets super washed out. Pona's a ghost, what the heck? Oh, Wooa, what happened? Well, I guess I'm the ghost. Damn, I died. I'm a ghost horse. No, get out of the way. He's throwing for content? Wasabi! How you doing, girl? Happy Saturday. I don't know why, but I've had difficulty remembering what today was for like half the day. I didn't have any other day in place of it. I just was like, what day is this? And then, yeah. Oh my god. I'm being bullied. This is really not a good goat herding session, so try not to judge me too fiercely. Happy today. We are here experiencing it together. Alright, let's grab these 4 nonsense goats. Yee. Move. 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 Alright, 2 of them went the correct way and 2 of them said perish. This is probably the worst goat herding I've done in forever. Get out of here. Go. Get. Okay, it's not the worst one I've ever done, but it wasn't great. Wouldn't hire me on for full time for that, let me tell you. Alright. Can I teleport off the horse? No way. Wait, return to spawn? Seriously? From the horse? Wait. Okay, well, it will always bring me to Sacred Grove pretty fast. That's interesting. I didn't actually want to teleport that far, but we're experimenting. I was curious to see if we could. It doesn't mean you should, but we were experimenting if it was possible. Welcome in, Sword Monkey! I should be a goat shepherd IRL. I don't know if the goats would like me. Welcome in, Sign Painter. Next gen graphics. Yeah, what are these GameCube polygons? The door is closed? Okay. What opens that? We're learning things. I'm scared. Okay, Ice Block Puzzle is dead. Oh, Farron Woods Keys, that's right. So the Kakariko gates are all closed for sure. Whoops. Man, sir, I'm trying to speak to you. I promise I'm trying to speak to you. Vanilla Lantern? Baby seed? Oh my god. And he has the Farron Woods key? What is the seed? Huh? And a Dominion Rod? What the fuck? What is this man? He has 3 checks now? And not only that, but he was just OP AF? Oh my god. I wasn't ready for literally any of that. He just gave me the keys, he gave me a lantern. I guess I have to go back to, I have to go back to my house now. I just left Ordon, now I have to go back. The need to full clear an area so I don't have to think about it again is too strong for me to ignore. That man was crazy. 35 stream streak! Oh my god, thank you, Wasabi. Well, yeah, you had to make sure it wasn't actually locked. Like, maybe it was just there for vibes. That's how I check. I guess I do miss the time of day thing being on the front page, though. Like when you go to ask her to change the time. It's a little annoying I have to go to a sub-menu for it now, but aside from that, I can't really complain. The bong every time, work of art. I mean, hold up. Can I jump? Oh, I can't jump from here is the problem. Okay, well, whatever. I was gonna just use the lantern to get out, but I'll do the old-fashioned yeehaw. It has been long enough that my brain is kind of like, what all do I do? I'm out of practice. Uh-oh. Nice bloopy. Excuse me. I'm busy. I like that the lantern line that goes down diminishes, that it changes color now. It was Farron Field, not Farron Woods that was dead, so I had to double check my notes just to make sure. I'm like, this seems pretty bad. All of them were bloopies. That seems kind of rude. Poe number 17. I still have 60 Poes as a dead check, but sometimes I do deliberate turning it on. Temple of Time key, sick. We need those. Who knows? Maybe at some point I'll teehee do a like max settings rando if everything's shuffled and see, and every check turned on, even the ones that I consider to be annoying. And we'll see how it goes. Do it. I will. We got some money. I'll take that. God, why does he look so creepy in that lining? There is an event Pokemon in the chat. You gave me some fresh new drip in Tomo? Oh my god. Eyeball emoji. Did you send me a picture? I want to see. I feel like I'm gonna run out of balls during this stream for sure. I remembered that one. Guys, when was the last time I streamed Twilight Princess by itself on stream? Like, I'm sure there was a couple of multi-worlds, but like right now I'm like, I feel like I don't remember the game. A woo! Use code AWOOVLE5219 today! Congrats on your battle eggs. May you never hatch them. They don't deserve to be hatched. You have to win ranked matches for those. You have to play competitive Pokemon. A woo. I do have the check where, like the setting where if you're not, like unrequired dungeons are barren, so everything aside from Goron Mines, Arbiter's Grounds, and Temple of Time will be dead. I'm pretty sure that includes Palace of Twilight, so if I see it, even if my initial thought is to panic, I don't need to. Alright, let's see. Proof of concept. Everything else has been working, so let's see if the dungeon shuffle is doing the thing it's supposed to do. It could be vanilla, but maybe it's like Lake Bed. Ooh, Temple of Time. We actually do need this. I have one key, so we can at least start the perusal. I do notice that it skipped that little entry room, so I guess the Sacred Grove— I guess it technically counts as Sacred Grove anyway. So whatever dungeon is locked over there also has that little entry point. Hopefully we don't get Serenade of Water in a dungeon. Darknut chest is dead. Temple of Time big key is in Goron Mines. Okay. Cute. Gotta love when they're attached to each other. I always hate getting the big rupees and then not having the space for them. Ooh, it got the other guy. Pill bug. Alright, got bug number 2. I don't think I can go past this room. Hawkeye. I don't even want to mark it down. Where is it on this thing? There it is. Jeez. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that room— excuse me, don't do it. It's either that or the room after. I guess I do have Dominion Rod, so if that next room is available, I can check out the Poe. Oh, right. I actually need the— I need the second one. No. I refuse. Leave me alone. Okay, so I can get the Poe and then we're out of here. I wonder if she gives, like, return to dungeon entrance. Oh. Why did none of them ever drop hearts? I know you're gonna come after me. Drip scent, let's go. Pull up Discord. Oh, I'm cute! I love the suit. If it's purple, it's for me. Subza. Alright, let's save the game and then see. Because this game gives us that, but I want to know. Is it just return to spawn? I mean, I guess I could. Dungeon entrance! Look at that! They did add dungeon entrance, so you could teleport back there without having to do save, quit, whatever. That is fantastic. Bless their hearts. Actual game changer. I'm going back down to my house for the basement check and then also the stables. We love quality of life updates. Let's go. What? It sounds like a fan. Like, where is it from? City in the Sky? Is it taking one of the sound effects from there and it's just like whirring? Like, where is that coming from? My god, hi Met! Welcome in. I like how you just go, this isn't ... Just fill in the blank. You know what it is, though? Twilight Princess Rando. Yeah. Dog Does Cat Jam. They updated the official branch of the Rando this morning. So I figured now was an excellent time to try it out and see what kind of features they've changed. But yeah, they have added a couple of features that I haven't experimented with yet, mainly the decoupled entrances and the rupees shuffled, like the freestandings and whatever. The main reason why I chose not to is I know that those underwater boulders in the springs and stuff also have rupees in them, and I didn't want to deal with those. Like, straight up. I guess I could have just made those checks dead, but that would feel, like, against the spirit of the setting, you know? Bong. Okay. Farron Field and Eldon Field are both dead, so that does change up the routing a little bit. Hi, I'm here for the server archipelago. Fantastic. Excellent. I made it an async specifically so you could join us. Eyeball emoji. You got canceled and banned? I did not go through the effort of writing that post to have it immediately be banned like an hour later. No. I didn't ban Archipelago. Why would I ban something I enjoy? That doesn't make any sense. We still need to find our other two Way of the Heroes. There's a lot of money out here. I'm gonna save those for just in cases. Pretty sure the door's locked, right? Yeah. I either need Epona to jump over it, or I could just teleport into Kakariko. You got another shiny? Oh, they moved the sign. Where is it now? Uh-oh. I came up out of here and they moved it somewhere else. Where did it move to? Oh, they put it over here. Okay. Instead of having 2 hints, they only seem to have 1. But maybe it's because Minna actually gives you hints now too. Congrats on the 3 shinies in the chat yesterday. Hopefully we can secure ourselves 1 tonight. Eyeball emoji. We don't have the gate keys, so the queen should not be here. So hopefully that will just allow me to get everything else in the graveyard. After 118 hours, Stardew finished before anything else. That's a plot twist. You were close to go mode when I fell asleep, so I guess that makes sense, but... Hyrule Castle Key. We do need those. I need at least 2 to get to the end. Lake bed. 118 hours. That's crazy. I felt my mind turning to mush after the 28-hour one I did. There's an event Pokemon in the chat. Nice lunge. I would like to do the daytime things first. Still gonna be less time than you spent on Sandrock. Yeah, that's probably true. Alright, what's locked? Palace of Twilight small key. Gross. Gotta buy this to see what's behind it. That was not worth it. You suck. I got robbed by a child. At least if I need more money, I can just go back out to the gorge. I left myself 200 rupees out there. Rob him back, teach him who the adult is. Where are the kids? I'm not used to them not standing there. Oh, is it because I got her charm? I refuse to mark it down because I'm pretty sure I made those checks dead, but I think they're actually in, what's his name? Ronaldo's place? Maybe I should check that out of, just in case he's... That'll be a, I'll come back to it later if it becomes relevant. Slingshot. This is the first time, I think, ever that I got a slingshot before the bow. So I could actually utilize this, technically. I don't know for how long, but I will utilize it. Please don't say you have important item 5,000 on your bomb bag. It's a piece of heart? I'm saved. Okay. I didn't read the sign up by the hot springs, but I can do that on my return trip, I guess. Or just when I jump down. The little spinner noise anytime I turn on the senses is very bizarre to me. You know, it kind of looked like it was going to be a baby seed, and then we just suddenly got hard-walled. Oh, I think they killed the music. But I am at nighttime anyway, I don't think it should be playing music. And that feeling when awuwa. Ahuha. Gotta rev up my engines. Like, sure, Gale Boomerang's great. Dominion Rod is useful for the dungeon that I need to complete, but the rest of this has kind of been, not to say mid, but kind of mid. He's just booting up one of his old hard drives, you know? Spinning rust. Health and Field is dead, so the hints out there are likely also going to be dead. It'll probably just say, this is a barren zone. Ooh, they moved the sign out of it. Gerudo Desert Rock Grotto Lantern Chest is dead. Oh, I didn't use the lantern in Graveyard. It's the last thing I need to do. And then maybe Zora's Domain. I'm trying to avoid areas that are dead. I say that, and yet all of this has been really mid. Okay, let's go up here. I did notice that it does give me the other teleports now, so that's nice. I turned off the Gerudo Desert ones because I wanted the Aru's memo to be required for it. But it is kind of neat that it presents these as options now. I don't have iron boots, so I'm not gonna bother wasting my lantern oil on this yet. Yeah, these little freestanding here would all be checks. I'd have to just, like, see what an actual list of all the rupee locations are, maybe? Like, I have a fair... Sick. We needed that. A fair amount of knowledge on where most of the freestandings are, but not all of them. $20 pose! Oh my god, on my tracker it's 420. Lol. $420! Oh my god! The funny number! I guess Snow Peak Ruins is an available dungeon entrance. I could see what that is. I just don't really feel like going snowboarding yet. I held that down really fast. Is that actually... Oh, it's her sketch? You gave me a Why are some of these vanilla? Like, I think I'm more shocked that we've had like 2 or 3 vanilla locations. We had vanilla milk bottle, we had vanilla lantern, and we had vanilla Ashay's sketch. Like, how is that? I don't think I've ever had that happen. I have to go to Death Mountain to a woo. We still only have one Way of the Hero hint. It's Sacred Grove, Path to Armagoma, which should head Gale Boomerang. Where's the... No, Dominion Rod I just purchased, so maybe it's like either the key... It's either the key or the bow. A woo. I also love a woo-wah. You're right. No, I love you. Oh my god, sword! Sword number 1! I can enter Temple of Time entrance now, I think. I made it either wooden sword or Ordon. I'm not entirely sure. But I did, so neener face. Did I stutter? Just the immediate. One brain cell. With love, Shin, with love. It's okay, you can take consolation in the fact that you will easily be one of my top 5 most viewed channels of 2026. You're either going to be number 1 or number 2 based on my current trajectory. I'm not sure. Babe, it's April. I know, but let me tell you that, let's just say that I'm a massive, Shin Mizaki fan and also a massive Supadish fan, so you guys are competing for first. Lake Hylia, Path to Pyrus. Path to Pyrus. So Iron Boots are probably in Lake Hylia. Eldin Stock Cave, no one cares, because Eldin is dead. Well, I guess no, that's northern. Stock Cave is northern, which it didn't say. That's a key, I need that. Well, no, here's the thing. Like, I watch her stream every time she's on. Like, right now I've got her tablet up. But Shin and Supadish stream a whole lot more than she does. Like, she streams guaranteed twice a week between, like, 4 to 6 hours, depending. But, let's just say that our homies Shin and Sup stream a lot more than twice a week, and often for longer periods of time. So she'll be in my top 5. She just won't be number 1 or number 2 because the quantity of streams is not there. This is awful paddling sound effect. It's terrible. Don't. Ooh, Arbiter's Grounds. We need that key. Sick. Got me out of here. Just wait until I get my stupid gazebo built. Ooh. Yeah. I would absolutely love to watch cooking streams. I know Rose would be down for that too. Piece of heart. I'm not gonna go fish it up. I don't need it that badly. If I was doing like a quad damage run, I would absolutely be fishing up that piece of heart. But right now, whatever. You tried many times, but it doesn't work, and or dogs and or cat keep getting in the way. I can imagine. They adore you and they want to be part of the journey. They just have to be up in your business all the time. What is that? What are you doing? How can I help? Why is this camera and camera cable so tasty? Can I has? I want. Oh, you're just gonna walk out of my range? Oh my god. Oh, now you're doing it. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Eventmon in the chat. I love all that work was just for a bloopy. That fanfare kills the music for a while. It's like a good 5-10 seconds afterwards of pure silence. Hey, I let the people know. The jury was out on you, you know? Like, some people are listening for Eventmon. I'm being a shit for the funsies. I wonder if the Goron shop in Death Mountain is shuffled now. I'll have to double check that because I think they mentioned the Goron in Hyrule Castletown now has stuff, so I'm gonna have to take a little peek at the other one too, just in case. Excuse me, coming through. Oh my gosh. No shiny, only rocks. I guess I can't be too upset with current progress because we have been getting keys to locations that I actually need, like Hyrule Castle and Arbiter's Grounds, but it just feels like I'm not doing anything when I don't get, like, bombs or whatever. You know? I guess I'll read the sign first and then we can peek if that other thing is necessary. We still have one more, like, path hint that we are... They moved this sign too? Where'd they move it to? What is that? Piece of heart? Hold up. No, no, no. I'm not running away yet. I need to figure out where they put the last sign. They've definitely moved some signs around, which is more for convenience, I'm sure, but that means that you got an evolutionary stone of some kind. You'd have to check the extension to see which one, but... I kind of assumed that they would put the sign down here, but I guess maybe... I'm just gonna run around this area. That was mean. Where'd they move it to? Where, if I were a developer of a rando and I wanted to make a sign more convenient, where would I move it in this area? I mean, I would have moved it to the ice block cave entrance in my opinion, but because you're gonna be checking that bug either way. They could have just removed it too. I don't see any signs on this run here. Whatever, I don't care.
What do you need?
Instead of full clearing, I probably should just be pushing Lake Hylia because we know that it has Path to Fyrus, but I'm working on it. We're getting there anyway. Bloopy. They moved this sign too? What was wrong with this one? There's a sign up there now. Did they make the claw shot more important or something? That's just money. I'm not gonna use that right now.
The breakfast Eve, he will get me you.
Oh god, I hate when it targets the other guy. I mean, that's exactly why they put them there, obviously, but... Let's do Castletown first. I want to see if Agatha has anything of import. Will Lady find all of the signs now that they have been moved? Is Lady good at noticing the signs? Yes. My god, thank you, 8-Ball. I can't even do the donation until I find a wallet, so I hope it's not important. Because you'll notice that it's set to, like, I think 300, 600, and 1,000. Piece of heart? Okay, good. I've been certified by the Magic 8-Ball, so you can trust. You can trust in me. No hint run, only vibes. Huh? Does she have a sign inside now or something? Like, what do you mean? Oh, nice. Congrats, Alua! Why would they remove that sign? Or is, like, I would assume if she was barren that it would just say as such. But we didn't get a hint for that. She had a wallet! Where's the hints for this woman? She could be dead. The wallet might not be necessary, but I feel like they would say something, you know? Shin, obviously you know you must try again. Fanfare kills everything. That's a lot of purple rupees. Okay.
Oh.
Girl has a lot of gold. I don't know if any of my moderators are available, but if they could set up a battle royale so Shin could potentially win some gold. Temple of Time? Okay, if I get Spinner, we can do some more. Bottle number 2. Sign up to my GoFundMe. Hello, hello! How goes it, Pseudo-Rudo? Playing some Twilight Princess today. It's kind of trolling me at the moment, but having fun with it anyway. Eat that Wurmple! Ay, ay, ay. I had to expand my notes, so I can't actually see the battle going on right now. Oh, hey, that's our first hidden skill. It took an hour to find one. I have the ending blow. Wait! You can actually give gold. Kawaii Chibi just showed the way. I didn't even know you could give gold to each other. They say that North Eldon is on the path to Ganondorf? I've never seen that as a hint before. North Eldon is on the path to Ganondorf. You have a headache? So do I. I've had a headache all day. I did take painkillers for it before the start of the stream, but it hasn't done nothing for me. Death Mountain Alcove is dead. Okay, let's see. Let's see if these guys are selling random stuff or not. Did you know Gorons exist here? He normally sells you... Oh, it is shuffled! He normally gives you a Hylian shield. That's very expensive. And he has a postal. So they're both shuffled. I don't think there's anyone else in here, right? Just double checking. Oh, there is. Do you sell stuff too? He does! Okay. Alua, if you ever play another Twilight Princess Rando, just so you know, there are at least 3 Gorons in Oh, 4 Gorons that sell stuff that didn't sell stuff before. So now we have extra locations, extra knowledge. You have the power. I wish I could roll. Hello. What's up? You have stream avatars as well, so you checked into the commands. That's fair. I checked them out when I first got stream avatars, and then we've sort of just YOLO'd our way into figuring out the rest. We just got a crush scene together? Oh, you know it is. You know it is. Come on. I'm in such a dapper suit. How can you resist? Oh my god. I mean, I always do say I love you, so clearly the Tomodachi me better know what's up. If she goes like LOL no, I'd cry. Like Hylia, Field Spinner is dead. Okay. Skill number 2. Oh, I guess that means it's gonna be even more unlikely that we find the shields. Because normally that was like your backup strat. Yo, there's another hidden skill here. Hidden skills for days! I don't have a shield to be able to play around with these mostly, but that's fine. Don't grab me. She's got the power! It's kind of unfortunate that that dub of Sailor Moon is lost media at this point. Because I will always remember that version. Censored, hilarity and all. I think we've done that on my channel exactly once, Shin, but for the most part, my chat never interacted with it, so I've just ignored it. Well, obviously, they're cousins who just love each other very much. I just remember watching it and being like, I'm not like that with my cousins. Like, you know? Like, I don't know who they were trying to convince. Oh, the OST was always amazing. And for me, Luna will always have a British accent. She needs it. It's a core part of her character. She's gotta be posh. That was a lot of effort just for the game to say nah. I think now that I know about Norfelden, I'm gonna go check the... There's one bug. I guess I shouldn't care yet, but I do care. I just want to look at it. I just want to stare at it with my eyeballs. I can't access the stock cave. I can't access the spinner grotto. I just want to look at it. I just want to marvel. It's a Poe. We're leaving. That was incredible. Great effort. I'm actually gonna teleport here and then walk down because I would like to get the stuff on the bridge first. There's 2 bugs that I can reach with my Gale Boomerang. And then we'll go to Lake Hylia proper. Our path to Phyrus, which has been waiting for us to return from our dallying around. I don't know where they moved the sign to in either Lanayru Field or here. But maybe they eliminated some of the signs because Midna gives you barren locations now? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I have my 3 path hints now, and as far as other knowledge that we've accumulated, I know that 1 sword is in a dungeon, so the other 2 are somewhere out yonder in the overworld. Couldn't see what that was. Is that just an actual bug? I don't know if Agatha is dead or not. There was no hint, but she did have a wallet. Wallet would only be in logic for the donation in Castletown, and it was dead, so maybe she is just dead. But y'all know that I am an Agatha believer, so I will return to Agatha periodically as is convenient to us. AKA, if I have literally nothing else to do, Agatha it is. House of Twilight. Alright, now we're just gonna teleport down. I somehow have a lot and a whole lot of nothing in the same breath. But it's about to change. This is a path location. We're gonna cook. That's literally my favorite sound effect out of everything that's been shuffled, is just the engine whirring noise for climbing ladders. He's booting up his system. A woo. I should just add an woo command that's just wolves howling. You should make the clip Havel saying a woo. He will never properly a woo for us, so maybe him just saying a woo. That's definitely a community joke right there. Any newcomers will have no idea why it's like that. I'll have to go back to one of my VODs and just clip him going a woo. Bong. We need a text-to-speech that just woos the various pitches. I mean, that would be really cute too. Oh, is that one of the fans from the bridges? Maybe? I don't know. The ones from Forest Temple when you like hit them with the Gale Boomerang. Yo, it's vanilla? What is this scene? I'm so confused. We've had like 4 vanilla locations on things. I'm like, hello? I know I shuffled everything. Otherwise we wouldn't be... No, it's not a baby seed yet. There's potential for it to be bad, but it's just... It's weird. Welcome in, Tasteful Noodles! You feel triggered by the roll goal loss sound. Oh my god, that was a nightmare. I remember trying it out with the Wiimote and then like, you know, with the gyro, but I just didn't like it. I did a few levels and then I was like, I think I'm good. But I think it has like a good 80 levels or something. Okay, let's do some chicken flight simulator. I have a lot to do in Lake Hylia before I'm willing to go out to the desert. You've 100%ed, you've committed to 100%ing vanilla. If it's any consolation, I'm pretty sure most like 100% runs exclude roll goal because like it's so tedious and it doesn't get you anything. Blade Grotto chest is dead. Okay, that's nice to know. Oh snap! Oh, I said no. I was so excited about the raid. I said no to my flight. Welcome in, Latalis Rose. How was your stream? I'm gonna imagine it was also Twilight Princess. No, it was Hollow Knight. Oh snap! I have not full cleared that game yet. But I have tried it out and it's really fun. Welcome in, friends. We're currently trying out the latest update to the Twilight Princess Randomizer, the version 1.3 update just released today, and it has a number of quality of life features and added settings. So I'm a little rusty on my Twilight Princess Rando knowledge, but it has been fun so far. We're currently in a path location, so there will be items in Lake Hylia that gets us to where we want to go. This is not gonna go well. Commit. Hollow Princess Twilight Knight. I mean, the theme is correct. Welcome in, Ninja Senpai. Hi, friends. Ah! Alright, give me a second to lock in. If I fall here, I cry. Ho! This is always like the worst spot. But yeah, I guess a quick introduction for the new friends. Hello, I am LuxuriousLady. I play a lot of Zelda randos, and occasionally I dabble off in other things, such as Lethal Company and Genshin Impact. Once upon a time, I also streamed Star Rail, but I'm a bit behind on that. Leave me alone. I want this chest first, and then I will do battle with you. Oh my god, Greg! This poe's gonna disappear. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Wow. I knocked it out into the platform, and then it turned daytime, so we couldn't even see it. I am not a Dark Souls 3 rando runner. Oh, there we go. I have not played any of the Dark Souls games. I understand if that's a deal breaker to some, but I do have access, I think, to all of them, including Elden Ring, but we'll see. There's just so many games on my already, like, I wish to play list that it's not on my list currently, you know? Like, I have so many other things that I would like to play first, and there's only so much time in a day. And it's ironic to say that when I keep streaming games from 20, 30 years ago. It's just what speaks to me. Alright, we will full clear Lake Hylia, and then I guess we'll go to the desert, because we'll get access to Arbiter's Grounds entrance, and we'll see what dungeon has been shuffled in there. She also runs rando. Tonight was Hollow Knight rando? Yes, give me the deets. She also does Ooh in Link to the Past and dabbles in MM. Hold on. This chicken is gonna stay in my hands while I go follow new friend Rose. 2 seconds. Why is Twitch loading so slowly? I just want to follow. Perfect. Did it work? Yes, it did. Alright, fantastic. Done and dusted. Alright, chicken, listen. I need you to chill out. I was following new friend. Your computer's been trying to Sudoku itself all night. Welcome in. I hope you had fun with your Hollow Knight rando. I hear you also dabble in some Zelda randos, which makes me huge eyeball emoji. I've immediately followed you. I've heard you're into the N64 Zeldas and also A Link to the Past, which are all super based. I do run 2 of those 3. I learned Link to the Past rando, but then I haven't played it since. I kind of dabble more in the Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess side of things, but I do also know Wind Waker as well. But yeah, they just updated Twilight Princess Rando today with new features, so I decided what better time to go play a Twilight Princess Rando than today. Link to the Past and Zooter are your bread and butter? Let's go. I would say, for me, it's probably also Ocarina of Time, but I play the combo rando with Majora's Mask a lot. Like, I really like the Triforce quest. Ooh, finally! Claw shot. I like the Triforce quest win condition, where you're hunting for the pieces of, like, power, wisdom, and courage, and you have to follow the path hints. Like, I really enjoy that one. Alright, Claw shot opens up a lot. Okay. It's a little annoying to get it late after just going through the entire world, but I can go back through the world again, it's fine. But yeah, some of the added features that Twilight Princess has added includes Dungeon Shuffle, so we're trying that out today. You can start with a random, like, location, which for me was interesting because it spawned me in Sacred Grove, which is an area you cannot get out of unless you have Shadow Crystal. So at least I was guaranteed a very early Shadow Crystal, but you just downloaded 2-Ship 2 Harkinian today and you're trying to learn MM. I haven't tried 2-Ship yet, but I do plan on setting it up eventually because I would like to play... I don't know if it's 2-Ship that it's used for the archipelago or if it's another decompiled thingamabobber, but I do want to try out that version of Majora's Mask at some point. You've done a lot of the combo rando as a co-op. A friend of yours is really familiar with MM. Nice! For me, it's a mixture. I do hang out with other friends occasionally to play it co-op if they're available. If not, I do a lot of them solo as well. But it's almost always Triforce Quest. I just have a hankering for it. I just love when I get that bone-chilling hint of Beneath the Well being Path of Wisdom. You know, I see Beneath the Well be necessary and I just want to cry, and that's the moment that I truly feel alive. The most cursed hint. It's like, oh great, we all love, oops. We all love Beneath the Well here, especially when you've shuffled everything, so the pots, the grass, and everything in there is also relevant. Who could possibly be one of the other friends? I don't know, perhaps someone under the name of Havil the Rock, 5219. But yeah, there's certain hints that bring me great joy, and some that make me perish a little on the inside, and Beneath the Well is that hint. Or, the other thing that makes me go, uh-oh, is when I find Letter to Cafe in A Way of the Hero. That's not what I want to deal with. That 5219 person? Yes, absolute Giga Chad. There is an event Pokemon in the chat for the friends who like catching the Pokemon community bot Pokemon. Alright. I think now we currently have access to Arbiter's Grounds entrance, Snow Peak entrance, and Temple of Time. So we might already have access to my 3 dungeons, and I just don't know yet. We have found Temple of Time, but I need to find Arbiter's Grounds and Goron Mines. We know Goron Mines has the key to, like, the big key to Temple of Time, so we've got some shenanigans going on here. I know that Bulbin Camp is dead, which is kind of unfortunate, but we still have access to most of the rest of the desert. I still don't have bombs. I don't have bombs, and I don't have ball and chain, so we're missing out on a few of the checks here. I do love that everyone's like that 52-19. I'm gonna tell Havel that later. Should you play that awful, horrible game called Majora's Mask? Absolutely. You're playing it no matter the answer? Absolutely. If you're streaming it, I will be there. I was there for all of your Ocarina of Time shenanigans, and I want to be there for Majora's Mask. It is a very fun video game, and there's a lot of depth to it, but it can be a bit overwhelming at first. Just fair warning. Didn't I already get a key to Faron Woods? I guess it was for the other side. Well, now I can... Yep, okay. Only Faron Woods. We can only have keys to that. You just installed 2-Ship? Really? Oh my god. Eyeball emoji. Maybe it's my time to get into 2-Ship. I know that it, like, there's a lot of quality of life features for it, and it does look really sharp. Like, everything looks really nice. So maybe. I do want to do like a solo multi-world with all of the Zelda randos that I know, so the only version of Majora's Mask that works with Archipelago is the decompiled one, which I think is on 2-Ship, so... What would ship 3 even be? Sword number 2! That's the answer! Let's go! That's definitely it. I do like friendship. Ship 3 escaped to Madagascar. I think based on, like, order of release, it would probably have to be Wind Waker if Ocarina's first and then Majora's Mask is second, but I guess it depends unless they're like Teehee Oracle games, because I'm pretty sure those came out in between. Oops. God, I hate when it does that. That's fine. You're just saying it's a third in a series? True. I honestly wouldn't mind if they were able to do some sort of update to like Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, especially Spirit Tracks, because I wouldn't mind playing it again. I remember really enjoying it when it first came out. And I'm sure someone has made like controller button support instead of needing a stylus. It'll be for Zelda too. Yes, we love the Adventure of Link Rando. Welcome in, Christopher. The rando's been up and down. Oh my god. 2 swords next to each other. It's been amazing, Christopher. Suddenly sword. Let's go. Uh-oh. No, don't leave me. Nope. That was very close. I didn't want to have to wait for this pea hat. And the big key for Arby's? Oh my god. Alright. Gerudo Desert absolutely loaded. Just kidding, this is great. You were personally never a fan of the 2D Zelda, so you're all in for a Wind Waker PC port. It would be nice for them to do Wind Waker. I know that they've been like decompiling and making a Twilight Princess one, because I saw I think it was ZFG was doing a test stream with it or something. So it is in progress for that. I have to do everything here anyway. Imagine someone being called a peahat. That's the name. I'm not being rude. Wait, can I slingshot that guy? I've never used a slingshot in this game. Yeah, apparently the game didn't like it either. How far can it go? If you keep going up? Well, it's not as good as the bow, surprise, but I mean that was pretty great. Let's be real. I like how they're looking. Uh-oh. Oh my god, it doesn't kill those guys. It only killed the other guys because of gravity. Where's the other guy? Ah! Oh, they're both on you? Hey. This is entirely unnecessary, but... Alright, now they are gone. When we are gonna use this, because why not? Yeah, it has been fun to play Twilight Princess Rando again. It's been a hot second since I've committed to a solo Twilight Princess Rando. The inside of my sword is, like, the sheath is, like, glowing. I don't know if it's clipping through or if that's a feature. Doesn't feel like a weekend evening. Alright, everybody, we gotta pack up and go to Shin's restaurant. Let's go. If I lived even remotely close, I would.
Begend bof belde Twilight Princess, now with 20% more bees.
Welcome in, Waffles. All the bees. Not the bees. Like, every time you post pictures of food, I'm just like, damn. The sushi, incredible. I want. Wait, I just realized I didn't do the first two checks in Gerudo Desert. The one, the Poe and the grotto with the spiders. I got distracted by everything else. Oops. I can teleport back there, it's fine. Well, I can't teleport back there specifically, but I can... You know. Oh. I would like a platter of all of the things. I just want to taste it all. Get out of the rock! Come back! Oh my god, do you deliver? It would take so long to deliver that. Get out of the Hamilton Rock! Flushed emoji. I would never judge, but I'm not sure why Havel's got ghosts within him, you know? 24. Palace of Twilight Key. That's just his soul. His soul was leaving his body, though, Supposition. I mean, probably an accurate representation of Havel in some moments, right? We're almost done with the desert, aside from the 2 checks I missed. You ripped it out? I didn't rip it out of the rock. It came out of the rock of its own accord. It wasn't me. Dong. You absolute... Wow, that still works. I honestly thought it was gonna knock me out and then I would cry. Alright, Bulbin Camp is dead, so we are gonna run straight through it to go to Arbiter's Grounds entrance. It's kind of a shame because I do like this area. Check density is really nice for this spot. Caught a dayfly in the nighttime. It was sleeping. It was taking a nap. I just scooped it up, claimed it for myself. Uh-oh.
Havela Rock has a hole the ghost. Wait no, that's Havel Exot. Wait no, Havela Ghost. Rainbows.
Rainbows! It just skipped the last. It's just rainbows now. If you ever want to say the F word, instead you should just replace it with rainbows. That's what text-to-speech has taught me. Alright, what is in Arbiter's Grounds? Goron Mines! Hey, we need this dungeon. Sick! That's why Aru's memo was Path to Phyrus, was specifically for this. We have no Goron Mines keys. That's really bad. Freedom of speech removed. Only rainbows. Oh, I can't even... What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I'm so used to save quitting this way. Look at this, like, muscle memory. No. Oh, I meant to say yes. Alright. Appreciate that I went back to the dungeon entrance the old-fashioned way, which is to say I save quit out of the game completely. That was muscle memory at its finest. There was no brain cells involved in that. Don't worry about it. Reading rainbows was secretly reading F's all along. True. Okay, let's... I mean, it'd probably be faster just to get shot by the cannon than run across the desert. Yes and no. It's 2 loading zones instead of 1, but eh. Meh. At least we have Master Sword. I'll be very swole. I forgot my need for iron boots for a moment. I wonder if Slingshot kills those weird toad enemies in the grotto in Lake Hylia. I normally shield bash or shoot them with arrows. Alright. Oh, that's the one that you meant to use? I mean, I like the accidental one too. It's got personality. Oh, woo. Alright, what did I mostly got Claw Shot, which was like the OMG. And got some keys. Alright, that was all dead. Good to know. I got another key for Temple of Time, but it doesn't do anything for me. So I'm gonna have to actually just go on a little bit of a world tour. My cat is currently in his phase where he likes to sleep in the living room, so he's not hanging out with me. Saba. Oh, I have Claw Shot now. Go get him. I mean, he did a drive-by earlier. I don't know why, he just gets randomly, like, he'll either be super comfortable with a thing forever, or suddenly he's like, I can't sleep here. And, like, now he's just avoiding this couch like the plague. I don't know why. You drop him on here, and then he just, like, spooks himself with something, and immediately runs away. Get rid of him for not hanging out with me. He hung out with me for most of the day. It's okay if he doesn't want to hang out during stream, even if that makes you all sad. Honestly, butter might be part of the problem. 2 major items in Kakariko? Such as? 2 major items in Kakariko. I don't think we've found anything there yet. So, whenever we get bombs, it'll be a little more interesting. 2 major items in Kakariko. That's mean. I'm a little worried about our lack of progress for Goron Mines. The fact that we don't have any keys for it is, well, it's concerning, you know? I'm not... Oh my god, it still got me. Dude. There's one more over yonder. Oh my god. He's beating me! He's so good at the game, you guys! I guess I could go snowboarding. That's also an option. $25. I'm just leaving it at 20 because I don't feel like counting on my tracker after 20. I don't need any more. Yeah, we'll turn into a wolf. We'll go do... There's 2 more checks. There's the Star Prize, and then in South Castletown, there is the Tightrope check. Third law of catter dynamics. The stronger the desire to not have a cat in the place, the more likely the cat will be in that place. He just really likes hanging out wherever I've been. He's a real one. He loves my spot on the couch in the living room, and he will take it over when I'm not present. He's very cute.
Hey!
I like the little wow. I think it's from the Dominion Rod. Bo! Let's go! We love Bo in this house. We love Bo! Okay, that's a massive W, actually. That one Lake Hylia grotto I can now do. I probably could do with the slingshot, but I wasn't sure. But now, absolutely. There's a lot of, like, silver colors going on in this scheme. Like, the Master Sword is also not... doesn't have a blue hilt. It's, like, washed out. She has a lot of money. Yeah, maybe she really does have nothing. I'm just not used to that. I don't trust it. Sniff. That's what I hear when I'm making sushi. It's a hard life. I'm sure it is. Oh my god, are you gonna deliver sushi to Alua's place? Hopefully she gives you a good tip because that's quite a distance. Ball and chain! Ball and chain! Let's go! Oh my god. Lake Lantern Cave, here I come. Let's go! No, not new seed. It almost took me like an hour and 45 minutes to 2 hours to get a single explosive variant, okay? No! Oh, I should go Kakariko again as well. There's apparently, quote, 2 major items that we have not seen in Kakariko. And aside from iron boots, I can do everything else. We're gonna go do this first. But yeah, Lake Lantern Cave is actually logical to complete for the first time ever. It's not me just ignoring the lantern requirement. It took 88 hours for you to find the Wind Waker. That's so bad. Yeah, but that was in a multi-world. Like, I didn't find bombs for Ocarina for like 12 hours, which is really bad. Considering that my overall total for that multi-world was 28 hours, it's almost taken 12, 13 hours to get bombs. Come on now. I can now actually traverse Snow Peak as well. I could have done it sooner, but I was trying to not go there. Specifically because I didn't have the means of full clearing up there, but now I can. You should do a new series called Stream Randomizer, where you spin a wheel at the start of the stream and it tells you what game to randomize. I mean, hey, that is a good idea. Does it have to be... Is it only games that I know, or is it games that I've played and then I have to learn the randomizer for? I guess it could be both. It could be a mixture of new options and current options. Snail. Both. Both is good. I missed. Dong. Alright. Number 4. You should play a Zelda randomizer. I bet you'd never do that. What would you call this current thing that I'm doing? I just noticed that it gave me the mini-map for this already. Spinner! Oh my god! Let's go! I need to write this down for Lake Hylia. Spinner! That means I can do more Temple of Time stuff, and then whenever we find Arbiter's Grounds, we can actually do stuff. We only have 2 keys for Arby's, though. I need 2 more keys, and then we can actually, I'm pretty sure, full clear Arbiters. So that's pretty nice. Shield! Oh my god! Look at this! We're equipped! This is not the one that I need to light up. Your first logical explosives were behind a bomb wall? Was it expecting you to get blast mass first then? I wouldn't have considered it a check, but apparently bomb shoot enemies blowing things up is in logic. Ah. I mean, that logic does apply in Ocarina of Time in Dodongo's Cavern. Those little baby Dodongos in one of the first hallways on the right side can explode those walls. So that is... It is considered in logic to do that in Ocarina, so that would be probably how I would reason why it would also be the case in Majora's Mask, but... I'm on fire! Butt slider in Twilight Princess when? We can ask the developers when that will be implemented. You found a mic filter that makes it sound like awful radio static? Is that for the, aesthetic? If you're going to do a bit, you'll be a radio show host. Radio Static is a has-been hotel ship name. Is it really? I'm assuming Radio is, what, Alistair? Is that his name? Not that one room in Stone Tower that you use Elegy and a crate to open a grate. Oh, yeah. I actually do that all the time for the memes. Like, you stand next to the wall and then he blows up. You actually probably will use that more often than you think. Nothing beyond this point. Wait, what were the other hints? Okay, we have to go to Kakariko. It keeps mentioning Kakariko. Alistair in box. Oh, because he's the TV guy. You win a free Twilight Princess butt slider. I don't think that's a win. Whoa. Alright, let's go see if I can find either of these items. I have 2 checks available to me. Is it 2 or is it just the 1? There's the taking the chicken all the way to the top. I don't have access to these other 2 checks yet. There is a Pokemon in the chat. I'm actually, now that we know that Kakariko is important, I am gonna double check here. I'm pretty sure this stuff is dead, but if it's not, the filter is struggling. Okay, is there anything down here, or is this just knowledge? I've never been down here in a Twilight Princess Rando. Aren't you a woo? It will automatically appear once it's all been found. Alright, fantastic. Oh my god, Shad. I went down there just to look at him. Just for you guys. AKA Rose. You usually have bombs before you have a Pona, Hookshot, Gibdo, Garo Mask, Elegy, and Ice Arrows. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I normally am playing the combo rando with Dungeon Entrance Shuffle, so I am bound to encounter Stone Tower Temple just randomly, like in the Deku Tree sometimes, you know? Like, it could be anywhere. So, who's Rose? I mean, we had 2 Roses in the chat at one point, and they're both excellent. What a dangerous thought. 2 too much? Oh my god, 2 ship, 2 rows. I'll go get the Death Mountain Woo while we're in the area, and then go to... I should also go to Kakariko Gorge for the cave. I do have Spinner as well. I need to remember that. Oh! I have Spinner as well. I should go to North Eldon first. Nuke Awua? No! Your Tomodachi posting? Ooh. Alright, I'm locked in. Where are you posting it? Are you posting it in DMs? I have it open. I'm ready. Lady said she wanted to give me, the player, a special nickname that only she calls me. What will it be? Also the first time I've gotten this event, so I'm like, aw. Aw. Oh my god, we are the special. Something that she only wants to... I mean, what is Lady in the game calling Aos? But probably something like a woowa. Like for you, it'd be a woowa. This is your legacy. We're here to woo. Alright, and then there's one woo left, which is the one on Snow Peak. Which I probably should go to next after my North Eldon adventures. One Awua left on Snow Peak? Yeah, that's what I said. Awua. It feels so natural calling you that. That's because it is. Awoo. I think this is this the spring one? And then the one on the peak is the graveyard? I think so. Yar. Alright, let's just go teleport, get that immediately. And then go to North Eldon. But I also get get Awua. Your phone auto-corrects Alua to Awua now. That's actually awesome. Key! Key to what? Goron Mines! We're on the board! It's been so long! Alright. But yeah, at some point, one of the streams will be trying out, like, freestanding rupee rando in Twilight Princess. I do not know, Alua. I am presuming that it's probably one, but it could be all three. I guess Stock Cave is counted as North Eldon because it's on the other side of the bridge. So we will go do our due diligence. You could call her Master Alua. That's also true. I do refer to the character Ilua as Master Ilua, so. Camera! That was a little bit too much. Calm down. SMH. Alright. That was all a bad dream. Try again. My sword is, like, very vibrant. This is definitely not in logic to be doing this yet, but I want to full clear my path to Ganondorf. That would be it right there, more than likely. Alright. Claw shot. We do need the iron boots somewhere, so this is not a surprise. It's in logic because you said so? Okay. It's not a baby seed! I haven't even completed one dungeon yet. I can't do anything. I can do a bit in Temple of Time. I haven't even found Arbiter's Grounds yet. Okay, I'm less excited about the Spinner Grotto, but I'll still go there. For the Stalfos. Arby's is right there. Right where? God, I miss having an Arby's. Some of their sandwiches were pretty tight. Arby's isn't real. I mean, I think the last time I've seen an Arby's in my region was like 16 years ago. Which makes me feel very old even just saying that. Remembering where it used to be. I think they replaced it with an A&W at one point, but then I think that also left that location, so now it's just nothing. You only go to Arby's when nothing is open and you're about to die? Where'd they move that sign to? Is it on the main stretch now? Where is it? Oh, they moved it by here. Does it actually hint this grotto? No. Suppinish, that is so cursed. Arby's here where you are opens after other fast food and closes before them. Is it like a 12 to 8? It's only lunch and the dinner rush. I meant to pull out this. That can't be true. No. Don't say that. I wonder if double claw shot path to Ganondorf. Like, I'm not entirely sure if that's just for the Hyrule Castle access, or if I push all of the double claw shot locations, if there's gonna be something that leads me to completing one of the other dungeons that gets me there. Can you end this seed so we can play lethal instead? Man, you are bullying me with temptations. I mean, if I can finish it in the next, like, hour and a half-ish, maybe. Eyeball emoji. You haven't been raiding, so you've been like, I wonder if I can ask Lady to play lethal instead. You should definitely, like, open with that, maybe before you go to bed or take a nap. You should be like, oh, I'll fire off this message. Lady, end so we can all play lethal with you? Don't you guys want to see Twilight Princess? It's new, it's shiny, it's got changes.
Oh, yeah.
It's too late because you pass out. SMH. You're bullying me. Presenting me with things that bring me joy and then being like, nah, Also, that was a terrible position. It's more dark than shiny. What is Twilight Princess? This game! That I'm playing right now. Yeet for real. Where? This way. I don't know. Maybe it's like you go up here. I'm wasting time just trying to figure out like what the line was for the rest of this. I missed that one gold, but whatever. Okay. What? Okay. I saw it. This is Grand Theft Auto. Okay, bow number 2. We got a quiver out of it. You can't ban a woowa. I noticed that they don't stop you with their kias anymore. They do follow you, but they don't... There's not a text box that pops up that yells at you. Laneru Spring is dead, so the double claw shot check there doesn't matter. But we can go out here. You have never played it once, ever, and have no idea how to play it. But you bought Lethal Company long ago, and it sits in your Steam library unplayed. Shin, you know what must be done, right? You know a lot of people who enjoy that video game. Eyeball emoji. It is more enjoyable with the right people. Iron boots! Oh my god! Okay. Okay, that means I can start Goron Mines, but I can't finish. I don't have key number 2, so we can only do a couple of things in there. If you like Lethal Company, you should be put on a list. Damn. Didn't it say that Iron Boots was in Lake Hylia? No. It only said Lake Hylia Path to Phyrus, and then in there we got Aru's Memo, Clawshot, and Spinner. So the Spinner led to Iron Boots. I'm gonna look at some dungeon entrances. We're gonna go here. Because we have Master Sword, so we should be able to access Temple of Time now. I do need to do some stuff in Sacred Grove as well. There's an event mon in the chat. Sacred Grove is path to Armagoma, so I will be doing all of the checks here that I can. Stop using the main story quests? What if I like it more than Fat Cat? Hmm? Excuse you. Did I stutter? Bug. Okay, I'm not gonna go in this grotto because I got a hint that it was dead. You can't like anything more than Fat Cat. I'm sorry to say that there's like plenty that I do, but we can still be friends. I love you. I'm canceling you. What else is new? Can I grab your... I mean, Fat Cat is cute. Writing the twit longer as we speak. Dang it. I haven't used, I guess, X in a few years now. Not that I really used it before, I more so just like browsed and retweeted art I liked, but still. Oh, I don't think I ever went back for the Poe that's here, right? I got Shadow Crystal, but I'm pretty sure I just immediately left. Which could have potentially been very bad. That was the lady had no brain cells and forgot how to play the game. Oh, Iron Boots, Kakariko? Mm-hmm. That place drains soul energy at an alarming rate. Sabo. Alright. Wait, I don't know if I have to hit the pedestal or... Okay, he's still there. Hold up. They've changed the mechanics on how this door works. Do I have to, like... Oh, look, it says strike. Okay. Instead of retweet, is it now X post, cross post? I don't know. The whole thing is meh. Alright, we're hunting for Arbiter's Grounds. Where are you? Where are you? I'm a Reddit user. Nice. It'll just always be in my head, Sebadosh. I don't know why. It's just there. Bong. You can't use Reddit? Why not? Are you saying that to me or to Shin? Or in general? Are you a Reddit hater? Snow Peak Ruins? That's my first key for that, but I don't want that. It's a dead dungeon. RT if you bong. Wait, do I have to strike this one too? You sure do. Interesting. $700-something daily Reddit interaction? That's crazy. Ew! 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 I've been betrayed! Get out of here immediately! This is super dead dungeon that nobody cares about. Goodbye. There's a sign in front of this. Excuse me. No claw shot, no problem. Head back to the water, take a left, then jump off the west path. Okay, well now they've... I guess that's because of dungeon entrance shuffle. That makes sense. Otherwise you'd get soft locked. Oh, sure. I was gonna teleport, but I guess we'll do return to spawn so I can teleport. We're going to Snow Peak to full clear that section and to see what the dungeon is. Because despite my current repertoire, I still don't have the means of completing a single dungeon. At least with Temple of Time, I just need enough access to Goron Mines to get the big key and then that's done. But the other two are... whatever. This post will do numbers. She'll like a scribe today. You're not real, so you can't retweet? Damn. I've definitely had a Tumblr account since, like, 2010, I think, but I never really used it. Dong. You finished Bayonetta 3 this morning? Was it good? did you enjoy? I'll have to figure out what's next on my list. Because there's a couple of games I want to play, but I don't own them yet, and as far as what was on my backlog, the one... I've finished them all except for Final Fantasy Tactics, which is right at the end, so... 95% of the game was incredibly obvious, but you still enjoyed it? You guess. You guess. So are you saying that sounds like an 8 out of 10 or a 7.5 out of 10? Is that how you would rate it? One out of 10. It was unplayable. This is your final woo. That was quite the woo. I mean, that's how you do when you don't remember the song. Would have been higher if you weren't able to guess every single plot point chapters before it happened. Oh no. I appreciate that the chat was just going on woo 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 woo. Who cares about my settings? Bam. New pin. Okay, so that would be the graveyard. I think they made a thing where... No, maybe I'm... No, all the pose on Snow Peak, at least these ones, actually appear even if it's daytime. Because apparently 2 of the 3 mechanically work that way anyway, so they fixed it so that all 3 do that. The more you know. God, that fanfare is so long. It's so chilly. Let's go. Come here. Come hither. Come hither. Okay. I usually go for this guy first. I don't know why. If you attack him while you're still behind this wall, they can't attack you fast enough. The final guy is all bets are off though. Oh no. Speaking of. Ah! He's cooking! I appreciate when you drop by and say hello. You're vibing. You're doing your thing. You're busy. I appreciate that you drop in and be like, hey-o. We need to jump Shin and steal food? Alright, I'm down for that. I'm pretty sure the whole chat would be down for that. Okay. My only hope... my only hope for an easy access Arbiter's Grounds is Snow Peak, which kind of sucks because that means I do have to snowboard each time, but it's better than Palace of Twilight, which I don't think is possible unless they shuffle the portals. So I would need access to Lake Bed or City in the Sky, which... I guess Lake Bed, it wouldn't be too bad. I'm just a Zora armor away. And City in the Sky, I am 1 or 2 skybooks away. 4! Welcome in, Bridge! Oh my god. The snowboarding portion would be what I would think would be really annoying for the freestanding rupee shuffle, because there's a bunch of greens hanging out on the side walls there, and then you have to jump on top of the trees, and if you miss any, you have to do the entire snowboard section again. This song is awesome. I'm glad. I shuffled all of the background, can you tell? I missed all 3. See, look, there's so much. You'd have to do this multiple times anyway. Oh boy. Anytime I do this snowboarding section, I always think about SSX Tricky. I really like that game. Like, I was obsessed with that game in middle school. Lady, can you shuffle my life? I really need a new seed. Damn. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to work on the generator yourself. We've all been given random seeds and we're doing our best, hopefully, with what we have. I'm right there with you, bud, if it's any consolation. When can I look at the spoiler log? I don't think I downloaded it, but I could... Oh, for your seed. Oh, I see, I see. I see. I was like, I don't think... Yeah, that's just it. That's just it. None of us downloaded the spoiler logs. We would have been fine. We could have prepared for those low points. Apparently, if the entrances are decoupled, whether you open the Snow Peak with the left or right door actually matters. That was one thing in the patch notes that I was like, oh jeez. Arby's! Okay, fantastic. I can't do very much of it. Actually, we're 1 key away. If we get the last key in here, then it's good. Leave Arby's? No. Anybody want some roast beef while I'm in here? I'm taking orders. IDK, if you can legally call it that, that's fine. The nearest Arby's is over an hour away. I don't think they'll care. I'm just hoping the last key is in here and then we can just go, oh my god, complete a dungeon. It is possible. There's an event Pokemon in the chat. I'm expecting to be out of balls in the next 1 or 2. Ooh, 5-piece chicken tendy. Now I want chicken strips. That's the dangerous thing about talking about food on stream, is then you just want all the food. I'm not even really that hungry. I mean, I did have my lunch / dinner at like 4, but I had a small piece of cake between now and then. But now I'm like, imagine chicken tendies. You're hungry, so you're gonna be back in 10 hours. Safe travels to wherever you go get food. You have leftover Domino's in the fridge. Hello? Their chicken sandwiches are pretty alright. I don't, like, I have not been to an Arby's since I was like 10 or 11 years old. So it has been so long that I don't really even remember what was on the menu anymore. Obviously, they're known for their roast beef stuff, but I remember them having a sandwich that I don't know if it was like a ham and cheese melt or if it was like roast beef something melt, but I just remember being obsessed with those when I was 11. It just tasted really good. I keep getting keys, but to the wrong dungeons. We have six of those abilities. I almost ran into a meme trap, but I avoided it. You thought you had bought a pack of orange soda, but you had bought a pack of yuzu soda. Oh, that's honestly unfortunate. You worked at one, you don't want to know what the roast beef looks like before it's sliced? I mean, I'm sure. I'm not even gonna. You know what? Yeah. I've also worked in food service before. Yeah, this music is a bop. It's a vibe for sure. We need one more key in order to beat this dungeon, so I'm really hoping that it's in here, but I'm not confident it is. We didn't have anything on Path to Stalwart, so it's just vibes. I didn't mean to press that button. I was just eager beaver. Ow. Ignorance is bliss, especially when ignoring a customer. Damn. Depends on the customer, but yes. We can either make or break your day, depending. I worked in an overnight drive-thru at one point, and my workday started at 11 p.m. And there was this truck driver that entered the drive-thru at 11:02, and it was really busy, so it did take like 5 minutes to get him to the window. And then the moment he got to the window, he started screaming at me that he had been waiting for 15 minutes and why was I so fucking slow and blah blah blah. And I was like, sir, you've been here for 300 seconds. Because like it just shows it on the, like his order had been taken like 300 seconds ago. I was like I apologize for the wait, but it is a staff of 2 right now. So at least the food is fresh, you know? It was all made to order, so it was always fresh, everything from the kitchen and also like the fries and whatever. But it was just so dumb. It's like, don't exaggerate how long you've been here when I literally have the timestamps. Like, it tells me when you ordered. But yeah, it was just honestly kind of disappointing, you know, like that was like one of my first customers of that shift too, because again he showed up at 11:02 and I started the shift at 11, so I had only dealt with maybe a couple of people before him, and then he's just out here, you know, just saying that I'm the worst person ever because he had to wait 5 minutes for fresh food. This is why I don't go anywhere ever. What a mood. You've had staff of 2 at 5 a.m. and a bus of 70 people turned up out of nowhere. Yeah, one of my things was the place I worked at was across the street from a Chapters, which in Canada it's like the equivalent of Barnes and Noble. It's a bookstore, like a massive bookstore chain. And this was back during, it was like the midnight release of, I think it was Harry Potter and the Cursed Child or something. Like, there was always midnight release parties for anything Harry Potter based. So obviously afterwards they were all hungry and they're like, yeah, let's go through the drive-thru. So I have had lineups that just go down the entire street and I'm just debating my life, you know? One of the worst nights that I had as far as how busy it was the power had gone out in every area except for that business park I worked at. So we still had power overnight, but all of the other restaurants in the chain were closed for the night because the power had gone out. And of course that meant that everyone from those stores decided to come to my store. My drive-thru line did not end until 4 in the morning. I started at 11. It was a 5-hour never-ending line that went through the entire business park. I remember looking out the window of the lobby and being like, why is this my life? It was actually pure nightmare fuel. Oops, I forgot to pull the thing. You lived in a small tourism town for 3 years. Your options were KFC or McD's. McD's had parking and seating, so guess where people would go, right? Can I grab ya? Aw, woo. Alright, key! Dang it. Well, no, the problem about this dungeon is the Oko is late in the dungeon, so I can't even pop it down for fake furores. It's just pain and suffering. But you know what's not pain and suffering? Kill the Sheikah popping in right now. It's as if I knew she was arriving. I don't know if any of my mods are available to do a shout out, but if so, hi! Welcome in, wifey! How you doing? Oh my god, I can show you guys a feature right now. I don't have the final key to get through the rest of this dungeon. So one thing that they added to the new Twilight Princess is Midna's got more options now. And one of them is return to spawn. And it does let you go to the dungeon entrance without having to save quit. Isn't that wonderful? She also gives you hints, so now that they have randomized starter locations, she will actually tell you what the 3 main dungeons you have to go to are, or whatever your setting is, and she will also tell you, what are the Baron locations, which is kind of sick. At first I felt like this was overpowered, but then they've changed the way that some of the signs work, so I'm not terribly upset. But yeah, I have not completed any of my dungeons yet, so welcome in. Where was Goron Mines again? Oh yeah, dungeon entrances are shuffled now. That's a thing. Goron Mines is out in Arbiter's Grounds. I have 1 key. If I had 2 keys, that'd be great. Let's go to Kakariko for those Iron Boots checks. Going to run, going to head to bed. I hope you have a fantastic rest, Kawaii girl. Thank you for dropping in with the raid. I hope you sleep well. Who am I gonna pop up on the tablet now? I'll put Neptune up. I think he's also doing a Zelda something or another. But yeah, it has been a hot minute since I played Twilight Princess Rando, so I feel a little rusty. You have a dog's birthday party to go to? I mean, you have to at least tell me to breed. Come on now. But yeah, I appreciate the raid for any potential new friends coming in. Hello, I'm LuxuriousLady. I do a lot of Zelda randos. I often partake in Lethal Company or Genshin or Star Rail sometimes. That is not anything either. I got a hint that there was 2 major items in Kakariko. But do you think I know any of them? Wait. No, I still don't have bombs. I don't have bombs, you know? I don't think ball and chain reaches that. Welcome in, Storm. How goes it? Yeah, I can't angle myself that high. Ooh, I don't know. That is pretty close. Maybe if you just have a lot of gumption? No. I think it just misses. Because if you're too close, it'll hit underneath it. This is experimental. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. You're wearing a big stone mask. I can't see you! Where'd you go? But yeah, this rando so far has been pretty fun. You can now have randomized starting locations. So I spawned in Sacred Grove, and I didn't start with a Shadow Crystal, so I was like, well, I guess there's gonna be an early Shadow Crystal today, and there was. What else? They've also added freestanding rupee shuffle, but I haven't implemented that yet because I wanted to warm up rando first before I committed to rupees, because I don't think I know where they all are. Like, I know where a fair amount of them are, but I'm not confident to say that I know where every freestanding in this game is. Like, I know I'm super cool, but I don't know if I'm that cool implicitly. I haven't digitally downloaded it into my brain. Let's kill this guy for fun. I missed. He just stared at me like, what are you doing? The unnecessary bullying. I should, at some point, do the long jump attack, but today is not that day. But yeah, they've also added extra settings where either, like, all the dungeons can be shuffled, including Hyrule Castle. The options... Ew. I don't want this. The options for what unlocks the barrier can be changed. Previously, it was just either the fused shadows or mirror shards, but now you can make it heart pieces or pose, I believe. I think there was a 5th option, but I'm blanking on it right now. But I don't know. I'm very excited to see that they're implementing more things. There's more customization in terms of appearances. It's not just Link's tunic and Zora armor anymore. His equipment also sometimes has changed color. Epona has changed colors. It's a whole thing. My Epona looks kind of dead, though. She kind of looks like a ghost, so there's that. My wolf is green, and Minna is also green. I'm not sure how I feel about that yet, but it is a thing. This rando has been a bit of a weird one, because I think at least 3 or 4 items have actually been in vanilla locations, and I've never had that happen before. Lantern was vanilla. I lost my mind. The milk bottle from Sarah's, also vanilla. There's an event Pokemon in the chat. It is a Shuppet. We have bottle number 3. I guess I do need to think about the other dungeons. Like, Goron Mines I can do a little bit of, but not very much with the 1 key. And then Temple of Time, I now have Spinner, so I can go up the stairs and get probably like another 5-ish checks, so that might be worth doing. Maybe. It's just so much effort to have to go back to some of these dungeons. But yeah, overall things have been okay. I've been feeling a bit under the weather and low energy this weekend, so that's why I haven't gone super wild with the rupee settings, because I would like to go to bed at a semi-decent hour. Yes! Let's go! Okay, we're actually going Goron Mines right now. If I had key number 3, that would be even better, but 2 keys is pretty sick. Can she teleport me out of here? Oh my god. You can teleport out of caves? This is revolutionary. I'm spoiled by quality of life improvements. Wait, Forest is Temple of Time, which I do need to go to as well, but I wanted to go to Goron Mines first because Goron Mines actually has the big key for Temple of Time. So let's actually go out to the desert. Yeah, it was out in the desert. I'm surprised we haven't seen any keys for Forest Temple yet. I'm pretty sure that dungeon has like 4 keys, and we've seen 0 of them. How have you been, Mercy? How's life? I am setting up in async multi-world in my server, starting next week's Saturday/Sunday morning. If anyone is interested in that. I'll have to see about the semantics of how some of the things work, but one idea that I had for the multi-world is that, like, everyone has their respective games, and then there would be some communal options where anyone who participates in the multi-world could tackle specific games, and the games in question were Lethal Company, Repo, and Peak, which I think would be pretty cool. Mind you, I did look into how Lethal Company connects to Archipelago, and it is doable, but I don't know anything about how Repo or Peak work on Archipelago yet, so I'm currently gauging interest in my server on if anyone would be playing those or who would care. Just taking it one day at a time, trying not to commit to anything because your mental state is all over the place. I feel that. Take care of yourself, take it easy, one day at a time. I get it. Literally, that's always been my motto, is just, you know, take it one day at a time, don't overwhelm yourself. Just get done what you can do. Any progress is good progress, just as you're able to. You could test the funny repo. I've never looked into how it connects at all. I'm imagining it operates very similarly as Lethal Company does, in the sense that it probably requires a mod in either Thunderstore or R2 Modman, and then maybe... Oh my god, the 3rd key is here! Sorry, I was really excited. Maybe... I don't know, like, I haven't played... Did they move this guy? I haven't played Repo enough to actually know how the save files work on that thing, but I can imagine it is the same as Lethal. Hey, you got something that wasn't just $3,000. Congrats. Okay, aside from the big key, I can full clear this dungeon, so I'm feeling pretty pumped about that. I think it is the big elephant Pokemon. I wasn't entirely sure, but I think so. Oh, one feature that I turned on that I am not really going to be utilizing here because I have to full clear this dungeon anyway, is you can actually start with the magnetized little doohickey, like those platforms. You can have it start like activated instead of having to activate them yourself, which is kind of neat. I don't see it being like massively helpful unless you know that the rest of the dungeon is dead, so you can just sort of speed run through it, but Uh-oh. Got caught on the corner. I know how to play video games, you guys, I promise. It's nice that I have the Master Sword already. One of the cosmetics that it added was if you get the Sword of Light, it actually glows the whole time. But unfortunately, we have not found sword number 4. It is in the overworld somewhere, I think. There is a sword in a dungeon, but I don't know if we've encountered it or not. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it's actually in one of these dungeons. Ah! Oh! Do they just have the key shards? I do have big keys shuffled, but I wonder if... Wait, I didn't get to see what that was for. It wasn't for a dungeon. Magic armor. It could just be the gate keys, but if that's the case, then the queen in the graveyard is accessible. So I'm gonna have to, whoops. Gonna have to check that out. They also shuffled sound effects, so anytime I climb a ladder, we're starting our engines. You're off to play your own? Which one are you gonna play? Inquiring minds wish to know. Have fun. I think for the... Ooh, Majora's Mask? Let's go. Alright, enjoy, have fun, best of luck. I did sort of challenge the friends, anyone who is participating in the Archipelago Multi-World, to try out a new rando if they... I mean, only if they really want to, but... For me, one of the games that I'm deliberating playing for that is one of the Paper Marios. Like, I might play Paper Mario 64. 4,000 Year Door. It's storming and your power flickered off and you just lost so much progress. Uh-oh, what were you playing? No, Pacelago. Oh, it was the 2-ship MM. We canceled it? You guys bugged me for like 2 months to host one. I finally host one and you're like, no thank you? Man, I can't win. Damned if I do, damned if we don't. Okay, unless the Temple of Time big key is on the boss, I should be able to complete Temple of Time and get on the board. I was hoping we would also find an Arby's key, because then that would basically, oh, wrong button. Would Arby's key put me into go mode? It might. I still need the other parts of the Goron key, but it looks like it might just be in the dungeon for some reason anyway. And that is also a-okay. If you want to vibe and hang out and play what makes you happy, I am completely down for that. god, the Ordon shield! That's clearly what we were waiting for! Woo! The Easter Bunny is visiting the chat! Guys, Easter Bunny! Interact with the bunny and get an egg. Bug. I think Agatha is completely dead today, and that is very distressing for me. I love Agatha being important. Time to hard boil this egg! Oh no! Get a shiny out of it. Another bug. Agatha heard me and was like, for real? For the friends who were hanging out in Kill's stream earlier, how was the new freestanding rupee shuffle in Wind Waker? Did she have fun with it? Were there any items in particular that were trolling her? I want to know the details. You got a Piplup from the starter egg? That's cute. You don't remember. Temple of Time! Let's go! We knew this was here, but now I feel better. Can I get back there easily? If I like YOLO? Maybe. Trust. If I didn't need Arby's key number 4, I would just YOLO. But I think regardless, the other Goron shards might be on the Gorons for some reason. Where's my big key? Something good beyond this point. Key shard. A key shard. But are they? Oh, all 3 of them are in the mines. I'm gonna have to see if there was a setting to change that, or if they just couldn't shuffle it with everything else. Because if that's the case, then that means that you're hard required to get all 3 Goron Mines keys to even finish the dungeon. Which is not favorable. It's not great, let me tell you. Especially since the hint for the big key is behind all 3. I guess it's because it's behind all 3 anyway. But, I don't know. I don't know. Palace of Twilight? Boo. I guess the only real ones that I'm missing are Forest, Snow Peak, and Hyrule Castle, but Hyrule Castle, I will get it when I get the Fused Shadows. There's a Roggenrola in the chat. It's an event mon before Shin yells at me. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to make it a great ball. Wear more feel, not today. I wonder if they're going to implement boss shuffle in the future, though. Because right now they've just done dungeon entrances, but I'm sure the next logical inclusion up from that would be boss shuffle. Am I just gonna be lacking in bombs this whole time? 2 major items in Kakariko. What did I get in Kakariko? Did I get keys or something? Because I can tell you it wasn't any of the main items. You da bomb? Aw, no you. You're very sweet, thank you. Sobo. I hope Dungeon Shuffle gives everyone City in the Sky as the first logically accessible entrance. That's mean. They did change the entrance to City in the Sky so that it doesn't require a claw shot to leave it, because otherwise you would get soft locked. So now you're able to actually walk off a ledge and it will take you out, so that's nice. There's 2 Arby's keys out there somewhere. I just need the one. Oops. I guess I can push Temple of Time next and do as much of that as possible. Rare moment when Goron Mines is actually the first the first dungeon to complete. We have one treasure left. I thought you needed iron boots for that. Did they change that? I could just Gale Boomerang them, but whatever. We love City in the Sky. What do you mean? Nope. And I mean, having it as your first logical entrance, wouldn't it? I mean, it would be weird if you're not able to access Forest Temple unless you've got some shenanigans going on, I guess. I have all 4 bottles? Great. But at least you can customize, like, how many sky books you start with. Alright, let us complete this dungeon. And finally get on the board. Don't do it. No. I missed. Why? What was the camera? Stop it. Let me shoot the switch. Yeah, I'm excited to see where else you can spawn at the start, because starting off in Sacred Grove was quite a choice. I like shooting them. Is it necessary? Not really. Does it bring me joy? Yes. guy on the left, or right, I guess, can survive. Well, there's one guy on both, I think. Oh, I actually need him dead. Stop it. Oh my god, I missed. She's washed. I'll have to see what egg it gave me. That was not what I chose. Almost took 3 hours to complete the first dungeon. Oh boy. Unsurprisingly, I don't think it's gonna be a PB. Three hours and 12 hearts in. True. Oops. That was me pretending I had the spinner on that button. I did not. I had the opposite. My god. Is that a Mr. John Peepee? I entered the first boss room of the run and Mr. John Peepee shows up? Oh my god. No Peepee? Yes, Peepee. He is the boss. Get. Oh my god, the boy. He's being very cute. Was he in the living room?
He was.
Yeah. In my spot?
Yes.
Always. We'll see if my... Hold on. I'm in a battle. I'm in a boss battle. Give me a second. Oh, my hotkey isn't working for some reason anyway, so it's fine. I'll fix that another time. Is it because of this? If I do it now? Nope. Alright. I don't know why. My hotkey for the cat cam, for some reason, over the last like 2 streams, suddenly just stopped working. I don't know why. He did have the handsome boy and it was he was being very cute, but alas. Oh my god. Pretty much 3 hours on the dot. Woo, we get one. But yeah, I do like the customization it gives you for like the barrier entry in Hyrule Castle. You can also just straight up shuffle Hyrule Castle. Hyrule Castle could just be in City in the Sky. I don't know why you would want that, but you could. I think at this point I am 1 Arby's key away from go mode. Shockingly, don't have a single bomb bag, but you know, sometimes them's the breaks. No keys, but I want key. Bong! Hear me out, Lua. Give me key. We're 1 key away. And of course it's the one thing that isn't hinted at on a path. Let's go Temple of Time, push as much of it as possible. And then beat that dungeon so that we're 2 of 3. I'm kind of hoping that the key is just in Temple of Time, but I think I only have How many keys are in Temple of Time in total? 3? Okay, I can actually get to the top of Temple of Time, and I'm pretty sure I got a hint that the Darknut chest is dead, so this is actually a galaxy brain play, as one might say. Trust the process. I didn't realize how powerful key number 2 is for Temple of Time. Like, the first one's really important because you just can't do, like, any of the dungeon if you don't have it, but... well, you can do a little bit. You balls. No. You're doing it again. Stop it. There we go. At least this time I'm entering with a sword. We can just stabby stab. Trust the process, but what about the messenger? You guys trust me, right? Depression does things to a man. What a mood. Alright, once we use our spinner up the stairway, everything will be new, exciting content for us all to embark on. Up until the moment we find an Arbiter's Grounds key, in which case I will immediately bail. We love Temple of Time. Really bad at this jump, but let's see how we do. That was way too early. Too late. Well, too early, really, because you need... meh. My reaction time is so delayed. There we go. I need to be further on the left of the button. I early go bed now. Enjoy night sleep. Sleep well, Storm. I hope you have a fantastic night. This is one of those rare instances where I actually have the ability to roll behind them. How was your D&D adventures? Yar. Oh, that's good. Didn't get a TPK? Not yet. Are you guys, like, dangerously close to that being a possibility, or is it just in... maybe?
We had some RP that guaranteed that we weren't going to necessarily get ganked by a bunch of...
Oh, that's good. I enjoy solid roleplay decisions.
Well, this is like downstream of several...
Right, you're seeing the foundation was set up back then, and now you're seeing the payoff. Arby's. Dang it! It's Snow Peak. Imagine being bad at D&D and getting TPK'd. Are you saying that from experience, Shin? Oops. I'm close to go mode in my Twilight Princess Rando, but we are one small key away, and I'm finding every other key known to man, except the one I need. You're a forever DM, you don't get to play. I felt that curse before, I understand. I mean, I appreciate that you think I'm a really good DM, thank you. Back in the yesteryear when I used to DM. Can I ask a favor of you? Could you boil that water? No. I mean, I know it is a little, like... It's a little stuffy, but it's fine. You killed off several parties. I don't think I've ever TPK'd a group. Actually, that's a lie. It would have come really close, but then I wanted to ensure that they wanted to play D&D again, so instead of killing them, the thugs that they were trying to, like, assail their hideout, instead, like, kidnap them. Like, they got knocked out and imprisoned, and then, it became, like, a rescue mission. There was a mercenary hired to rescue them, and the characters were separated, so this, like, two of the characters were like going through the dungeon with this NPC, and then there was another NPC that they were, I think, initially hired by, that was also like the one that hired the mercenary and then went to rescue them because he was like, oh fuck. They didn't come back as they were expected to. But yeah, they would have absolutely died. But I didn't want them to have to make new characters, especially because one of them had just lost their character like 2 sessions before. Can you imagine your character dies and then 2 sessions later your new character dies? Like, I couldn't do that to her, so. There's apparently something good past this point. It better be an Arby's key. I mean, it probably is nothing. Ooh, I actually got the ending blow off on that guy. For something good, it might be the bomb bag because we still haven't seen one yet. Met, did you think I was a good DM? Did you enjoy your D&D experience with me? One game you used to DM was Shadowrun 3rd Edition, notorious for killing characters. Had a phone app that would rando roll new characters because they would die so often. I'm not familiar with Shadowrun, but that sounds wild. See? Matt loved the D&D experience. Look how enthusiastic he is about it. Bomb bag! Called it into existence, but I don't know if I want a bomb bag at this stage in the game. It's a bit late. I did enjoy our D&D shenanigans. Things in life are fine for a one and done. I know you're referring to the sequel to that campaign. Saba. A still think about those characters sometimes. Not really referring to it? Really? Alright, when's session 2? I'm ready. My body is ready. Oh, don't do that to me. Oh no, he's gonna get over here. Fuck, I've never done that before. You introduce them to Call of Cthulhu. Coming from a combat-heavy D&D group, they died a lot. You're typically not supposed to combat in that game. More puzzles and running away. I knew that Poe was gonna bait me. This is why I normally try to attack him from this side. But he's being mean. Stop it. SMH. Yep, where's my key? Give me the Arby's key. Where'd you put it? There's 2 keys. I just need one of them. Please. It's in DC? This is secretly a multi-world and I didn't even know. Okay, that's definitely what I meant to do. It does always deliver. What is Twilight Princess equivalent to DC? Like Lake Lantern Cave? I've already been there. I'm trying to pick it up. I mean, Lake Lantern Cave, I believe, had the spinner, so that was pretty hype. It's Twilight Princess. Hey, we don't have required city in the sky, so you know we're doing it. We're doing fine. We're just missing 1 key of import. I'm just surprised that somehow it is none of these. That Snow Peak Ruins key trolled me. That's not how you put it down. You inch forward a little bit more. Thank you. Not a pumpkin, come on. Why do I keep getting things for Snow Peak? It's dead! Now you can look into Eyes of Yeto. I don't want to! I have one more get out of the way! Please! He's got my key. But Snow Peak is dead! If he has my key, I've got even greater problems. You? No. I always wish, and then every time it's proven to be a nope. You kill these guys for the chest, right? And then the other guys are for the gate, question mark? I might have that the other way around. I was correct! Let's go! Well, the Gossip Stone in DC lied to you. I don't know how else to inform you of this. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, they just straight up lied to you. Arby's. Arby's key. Arby's key. That's not an Arby's key. SMH. At least I'll have 2 dungeon rewards, but I could have 3. God, I don't know why I'm so bad at. Is it like depth perception issue or what? Why am I having so many issues pushing these buttons? No you. No you. Rude. This boss was pretty fun in vanilla. I just remember it being, because I was in high school at the time, I found it kind of ew. Because, you know, it's a giant spider. And at the time, it was pretty spooky. I don't have arachnophobia, but, like, the design of this thing back when you first played it in 2006 was like, ugh. She's a mother. True. She's doing her best. Oh, I was really slow. Can you just... Oh, you close the eyeball in that exact moment. Damn. She's a mother same. Get good. Wow. Subbo. You know, like, if Lewis sang it, then I absolutely have to, because Twilight Princess is her favorite video game. It's not the worst video game. I don't think she's the worst at Twilight Princess. I don't think that's how that works. She's, like, actually really good at Twilight Princess. She is solid at the rando. I was on the wrong side. I still like that a lot of the bosses in Twilight Princess, you don't actually need the sword to kill them. And a sandwich! That escalated. Guys, my hypothetical tea turned into a sandwich. Is it turkey?
It is. A little bit of the chive.
Oh, that sounds interesting. Oops.
I think you'll.
Sandwiches, yeah. And he cut it into bite size so I can still play the video game.
That's what I did. Do you want a bit of cola?
Sure. I had originally asked for the boiled water for tea, but I guess I could take a...
I'm brewing the tea right now. I'm just curious if you want something for when you're eating your sandwich.
It would be one or the other.
Okay.
I'll have tea.
Tea it is.
Arby's. We need one key to win the video game. You good? You have a shiny egg now, but is it going to be a shiny afterwards? Wait, is it actually just a shiny egg? What? I demand... Can you... Well, first, can you screenshot it and post it in my server? Because I want to look at it. And then number 2, I demand that you hatch that thing as soon as possible. We need to see... Does that mean that, like, spoiler... It's always gonna not be shiny unless the egg is shiny? Key. Fuck. Okay, let's see if my random key that I couldn't read what it was in Goron Mines was the gate keys. The shiny egg is not the egg you just got. No, I figured it was not the case. Oh, I did get the key for this. Sick. Check out this awesome move. She's surely going to give me an Arby's key. I'm just really eager to start my own franchise. Tea. Yeah, just a little bit. Thank you.
Enjoy yourself.
Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your night. However you choose to spend it. Arby's key. Oh no. Wait, isn't that vanilla as well? This is like vanilla item number 5. I don't need any other dungeon entrances, so this item was useless, but I have questions. Change time of day to force Prince Rallis to be here. Is this even rando? Honestly, yeah, like, I'm not joking when I said there's at least 5 items that were vanilla in this rando. Because I talked to Koro, it was Lantern. I talked to Sarah after fishing, it was the milk bottle. Like, I think there was, I mean, that just happened too. Aru's memo was also vanilla. Like, what is this seed? Look at this picture.
Look at this photograph.
Give me an Arby's key for it. Isn't that also vanilla? I'm so confused. That's item number 6. I swear it's a rando. Okay, where is my key? Let's look at the map real quick. What do I need to do? I have full cleared everything I could do there and there. Alcove is dead. Oh, I have iron boots now, so I should be able to get up to... I need to check to see if the Goron shop in Death Mountain is also shuffled now or not. That's what I was wondering too. Like, I'm not too sure how it sets it up necessarily. I guess I could have gone this way from the start. You're not shuffled. The other guy is. Okay. Oh, I know where I want to go, though. I skipped a couple of checks because I didn't have iron boots at the time, but now I do. So let's just... Ooh! Hold up. Gotta buy some water bim bams. How do you know that isn't shuffled? I mean, it could be, but it just is in the vanilla location, which seems... Oh, are you talking about the Goron shop? The items will appear if they're actually shuffled. Unless it's barn shops, that's the only exception. What was I doing here? Barns. Wait, I finished Goron Mines. I should also have, Talos sharpshooting to deal with. We know one of the checks is a Palace of Twilight key, which nobody wants. But I don't know what the other reward is.
Hi.
One thing that they changed is now you don't have to buy the bomb bag check in Barnes's shop. Like before, you weren't able to sell your bombs unless you bought a quote bomb bag from him first. But now you don't have to do that.
Really, what? You need to meet my...
I'm debating pausing so I can eat this. I'm so close. I just had a hint that 2 major items were in Kakariko, and I swear... I mean, I guess the Palace of Twilight Key in Mallow's shop could count as one of them. But I don't know that for certain. But I don't think I got anything else of interest here. Unless I got something in the graveyard early, but I don't remember. I don't know if a major item would count keys. Like, it's a very important progressive item, but I don't think that would be major. It's just too bad that by the time I got that hint for Kakariko, I had already mostly full cleared it, so I'd have the memory of a goldfish. I just sort of mentally wiped it out because it wasn't a path. Try to hit this pole. I can't see the pole, but I believe it's there. It's a piece of heart. Next. I'm just gonna go on my little world tour. We just have to clean up checks until something spawns a key. I full cleared the other 2 dungeons as much as possible. Well, entirely. The Dark Nut chest is confirmed dead. Harpy's key is on E-turn. You're right. I should go there immediately. Oh, let's start with this actually. Okay, now we remove the flames. Oh my god. You wanted the flames to be there? You should have told me that. I would have done it in the opposite order for you. Fuck. Why is it always Palace of Twilight? Damn. I'm not going to Palace of Twilight. I refuse. I was like, I should move. No, I'm just gonna take the hit. No, Palace of Twilight is dead. I got a bomb bag out of that.
What if you need me?
I have to play for another 10 hours until I accept reality. I don't think this rando's gonna take me 10 hours. That's gonna be very concerning if it takes me that long. I think at that point I should just give up. You love giving up? Damn. You're speaking my language, why are you all like this? Wait, I don't know if Isa's helping hand is dead. Boat rental cabin? Fine, I'll go help her out. I only just got bombed. I never got a hint for this, so we're just gonna have to do it. They messed up the logic? No, they haven't. I wouldn't get this far in the rando if it was broken. Oh, wasn't the paddle weird? Isn't that just the iron boots noises? You can still close it for lethal? Didn't you say it was gonna be too late? E-turn only. I thought you said that you would pass out. Oh, okay, because I was like, oh yeah, Matt said he's going to bed soon. Well, now I have to find the Arby's keys. I didn't download the spoiler log, or else I'd be like, Matt, look at the spoiler log. Ah, dies. Uh-oh. Course correct. I think. Oh my god, Link. Don't break. Do not fall off at the end. I will cry. Yeah, this is definitely how I remember paddling sounding like. I could have blown those up. Stop it. Alright. I'm surprised I haven't fallen out yet. Because I'm pretty sure that's what happens. Did I seriously just get all my bomb bags back to back? There's a event Pokemon in the chat. Using a Cherish Ball. Ooh. Oh my god. Be less bad? I don't think I've missed any checks with what I currently have available. It's more just mopping up what came at the end. Key. I want to swim out, so I'm just gonna do this every time. What's my stream plans for tomorrow? Well, eyeball emoji. But if I didn't do that, then it was probably just more Genshin. Oh my god! Everybody except Mercy got an egg from that. There's so many eggs. Matt, what would you like my stream to be tomorrow? Egg. What if Agatha has it, but then the hints aren't working? She has nothing. She has nothing according to the sign. The sign doesn't say Baron or anything. It just doesn't say anything. Why am I going here? Iron boots. Okay. I never. Oh, past lady had an oopsie doopsie. I don't think she went in this grotto. She went in the other grotto. It's to cherish the moments before you find out you didn't catch it. Cherish it always. Key. Okay, well there's the last doohickey. Okay, well it wasn't this grotto, so past lady was correct. I just didn't know it at the time. I know that ice block chest is dead. Wait, is this where the sign was moved to? It's at this little crossroads here? Okay. I went looking for it earlier but didn't find it, but now we know. It's on the little crossroads on the left side. Yes, I would be down for lethal. What time would be good for you? I don't know what your schedule is these days. What do I have left in the overworld to do? Is it something I haven't considered before? Let's see, look at all the things. I did all of the things. All of the things. He had 3 items. I got the thing in the tunnel. I got all of those. Woo, the 2 freebies. Entrance, Sacred Grove. I got everything except the thing that was hinted dead. Oh, I know. I think I have an idea. You've been waking up around 6 a.m. Oh, damn. I've been having some health issues, let's say, that have made it a little bit difficult to get out and about and doing things, but like, whatever time that we try to coordinate, I will make it happen. Where am I going? This way. 6 a.m. is when Shin goes to bed. I'm usually in bed. It depends on how long my stream goes for, but I tend to get into bed by 2 or 3 in the morning, and then when I actually fall asleep wildly varies. Sometimes it's instant, other times I'm hanging out on Shin's chat, watching his archipelago runs. Other times I'm just not able to sleep. I have some interesting sound effects for this one. Key! Damn. Okay, well I think these checks over here, the ones that require either Gale Boomerang and bombs or bomb arrows, are I think the last 3 checks available in the overworld, so one of them has to be the key. I think I may have inadvertently 100%ed the game, aside from obviously the barren areas that I ignored. 10,000 years, no sleep. Oh my god. Saba. You want to try a solo lethal run? Eyeball emoji. I mean, it is very fun. And it is very doable. It just depends on what settings you give yourself, but I mean, I'd imagine that you're not going to be, like, overly rude about it. You gonna start with nothing? One inventory slot? No stamina? YOLO? That'd be pretty bad. No inventory slots? You have to start with one. No arms, no legs, no eyes. You had no sight. The visor just goes blank. Snow Peaks! Shut up! You can only scan. You can't do anything. So you just have to wait until somebody sends you something, and then you play the game. Alright, it's gotta be this Poe. Surely. What the frig? Okay. I know it's been a while since I've played, but I don't think I'm forgetting that poorly. What else is there? Is there a new something or another that I don't know about that's trolling me? I've full cleared this area. I went down, I did the Poe. Snow Peak was RB, so I actually do have to go back here anyway. The fishing was a piece of heart. Like the bottle fishing. Zora's Domain we just full cleared. Ice block puzzle's dead. I got the Poe. I don't have full Dominion Rod. Double claw shot, a woo. Double bug, Poe, tightrope. Spinner chest led to iron boots. Hi, PP. I don't think I miss anything in Lake Hylia. I was pretty thorough on that. Kakariko Gorge, I did the cave. Did the freestanding, the double claw shot, the Poe. The 2 freestandings were money. Kakariko we just finished. Unless there's like a secret something. Eldenfield is dead, so I've avoided it like the plague. What is it? I'm gonna go back and just turn in all the bugs to Agatha. Like maybe she just wasn't hinted. Because I feel like I full cleared everything that wasn't barren. But clearly I'm missing something. Don't make me download the spoiler log. I need to have some of this tea. I might put away the sandwich because I don't think I have the time to eat all of it. Please bring... It literally doesn't say anything on her sign anymore. Either she's super dead... Are these vanilla? I did shuffle her, but I'm starting to wonder if they're actually shuffled. Like her rewards? Because I'm pretty sure she gives you a wallet and money, and that's all she's given me. So maybe, like, for some reason the locations are shuffled, but her rewards aren't shuffled? I don't even want to go through all of these. I feel like they're all just going to be money. Okay. I think I have figured that out. I'm gonna have to look at my settings and see if there's something to fix that, because obviously Agatha is kind of my entire point for playing Twilight Princess Rando. No, I got the Poe on the Eastern Bridge. What am I missing? Is it something new I'm unaware of? Oh, didn't they? I think they changed it so this guy is here always. Where's my key? Even worse, there's supposed to be two. It's like floating in the air. I think you got a problem with the bombs there, buddy. Maybe North Eldin includes the bug on the south part of the bridge. I kind of figured that was just Eldin Field, but I don't know anymore. I'm just going to run around and hope something happens. I'll move this sandwich so I can have this tea. Ooh, that's at the optimal temperature right now. Are you a key? Do you count as North Eldin for some reason? It is key shaped. Hold on. Hold! Fuck. I'm actually at a loss on where I'm supposed to be going here. I didn't think I was missing anything, but I guess I am missing something. But I don't know if it's a new something or an old something. Yeah, that's what I figured, but I'm basically in, uh-oh, I've done everything I remember, so I don't know what I missed. I got these two, got that, the little thingy there, this thing. I don't have full Dominion Rod. I got that thing, the Poe thing up here. The Grotto Lantern stuff was dead, already got the rest, did all of those. Did that, that was money. This is dead, those two things. Am I going? Oh, you're here for, hold on. I gotta, my cat's here being cute, but also being a pain, because he wants, the sandwich. I'm just gonna put the rest of this in the fridge. You can't have this, okay? I love you so much. Hi, buddy. Honey, what did I miss? Hi! It's Bowie is here. He doesn't need to have a sandwich, okay? Boy, give to him, he can just hang out. Yeah, I'm gonna pause again so I can say hi to my cat. Where's the missing item? Where'd I mess up on, buddy? What do you think? At the Poe, lit up the things, did the 3 Poes, did the grotto. Agatha's vanilla for some reason, which is soul crushing. I did the claw shot thing. This was hinted dead, which is why I didn't go for it. I already did Northern Elden stuff. I went into the spinner. Like, I'm pretty sure I killed Hidden Village, but now I'm like, what if it's in Hidden Village? I don't know. How does one start that quest line again? I'm pretty sure I have her charm, so I just need to give it to her, question mark? I'm not sure. This should be dead though, because the Poe is dead, the cat hide and seek is dead, Impaz's reward is dead. Look at my horse! My horse is like a ghost. I'm green tinted and my horse is a deaf horse. I could buy the Palace of Twilight key just to feel something. It's nighttime, just kidding. I don't want the Palace of Twilight key anyway. I should be done this rando at this point. That's the annoying thing. I'm one Arbiter's Grounds key away. Please, Awuwa. That's a horse call. Oh, look at that. That's kind of cute. Does this do anything for you? Goodbye, handsome boy. That sounded like it was a money check. That's fine. It's not like I know what I'm doing right now, so he can just enjoy as I skip all the text and it's just her standing there. The lack of music during this scene really adds to it, you know? Ma'am? Well, I'm glad we got to have one of your favorite cutscenes while I scratch my head in disbelief that I can't figure out what check I missed. Oh, don't tempt fate. Well, yeah, I just don't know which one I've missed. Normally I do these pretty quickly, so I'm not sure. I know that they've added some things, but I already got the 4 Gorons in Hyrule Castletown. I don't know if they've added any other, like, shop checks or anything I should be aware of. Oh my god, it was a yellow rupee. We went through the whole cutscene for a yellow rupee. Did you check Shad check in CAC? I mean, I talked to him. What else do I do? Oh, show him the book. Okay, because I did not. I did not show him the book the last time we were here. He's gonna be like, wow, look at this Arbiter's Grounds key, and then I will pin your message and be eternally grateful. It's literally the last thing left, right? I don't believe anything else exists. I don't have rupees on, no. I have everything else, basically, but not that. Uh-oh. Okay, well, that... okay. It was vanilla again? What is with the seed? Half of the things I swear are vanilla. Okay, Elden Field is dead, but if it's the northern side of the bridge, at least the sigil part of the owl should be a check. We're going on a owl world tour. Are any in path locations? I don't know. That's just unfortunate. Not that one. Well, I appreciate knowing about how to do that check for the future. So thank you. I suspect that kind of has to be the answer, right? Like one of these has an Arbiter's Ground key, and then we win the video game. What's even worse is I actually went down to Shad earlier in the seed, but I forgot that in order to trigger the check, you need to show him the Sky character. Because I remember, like, I read the patch notes for the update at, like, 3 in the morning, so let's just say that my recollection of everything is a little shoddy, but we're trying. For the most part, it was solid. And then we got to this point. Give me an Arby's key. Arby. And then we gotta go snowboarding all the way back down to Snow Peak entrance. Nope. I don't know why I didn't just use the quick transform there. Gotta go to Lake Hylia. Gotta go to other places, aka the desert. Let's go to the desert right now. There's Kakariko Gorge. There's the one outside of Castletown. Like, one of them has to be the Arby's key. That's all we're missing. I just need one key so I can finish Arbiter's Grounds. You need a lethal key? You're right. Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot the part where I need to actually move this. Yeet. I did not move that in a sufficient manner. No! Fucking brother! Stop it! You can just wolf jump across these. I looked away from a moment and then I just jumped over it again. Well, that's cool. Alright, we're just gonna very slowly walk. How many times can I jump over the same Sky character? Arby's. That's not an Arby's. Now I'm feeling that it's Kakariko Gorge. I have literally nothing to prove that, but oh my god. Am I like drunk driving this man? Like, what am I doing? I almost jumped off again. I don't know why I went for this one before some of the other checks, because this one is like the most time-consuming one. Especially if you jump over or fall off. Arby's key! Gorge, here we go! What if it's none of these? What if I did forget something? I don't think that's possible, but what if I did? Yeah, if that's the case, then I don't know. I really think it has to be one of these, but... Arby's key. Maybe we say its full government name. Arbiter's Ground Small Key. Damn. I think the whole quest line is dead. That was just a desperation play. I'm pretty sure I killed all of those checks because I didn't want the trade quest to be a thing. Nice camera, thank you. Like, I've killed all of the hidden village checks as well. Yeah, I also turned off the balcony doctor's chest, which is why I'm like, where else I got the one up here that I need. These two. Yeah, like I deliberately just killed everything related to that quest in any capacity. Maybe it's this one. It's just for to get through the last door for that first half. Because technically there's 5 keys in total, but I don't need to do the second half of Arbiter's Grounds. I just need to get through the big door. So the door that's locked above by the chandelier is what I'm working towards. It's so I can get that last Poe. I think that's too far away. No, it's perfect. I am super casual slash glitchless at this game for the most part, so like I haven't really learned the tricks of the trade for Twilight Princess. I'm more of an Ocarina of Time girly, but yeah, I try to learn a game without all of the tricks first so I know and understand what the logic is expecting of me so that then I can break it wide open. Mm-hmm. I like the spinner. Everything, like, I don't know why most of my items kind of chose this, like, silver white tint. There is an event Pokemon in the chat. There's not any other owls after this, right? Like, this is the last one. Oh, it has logic to make the colors coordinate? That's cool. I like that. Key. You ate the owls? No. The other one I'm assuming is dead. I'm assuming the other one's dead because it's the Elden... It's on the bridge on the southern side. Elden Field is dead. So I've ignored this entire section of the map. Bulbin Camp, Lanayru Spring, Elden Field, Farron Field. I haven't even been here because it's dead. Oh, what else did I miss? Is this where I have to look at the spoiler log? Because is there a setting I'm not aware of? Was there a key I got that I didn't acknowledge at some point? Like, I don't secretly have all of the keys and I've just miscounted. There's no way. It's Precious Chudley _ J13. Arbiter's Grounds. I have 0 keys available. Snap. I've got gate keys. The other dungeons are set to dead. What did I miss? I know it's been a while since I played Twilight Princess, but I feel like I've done all my usual checks, unless I forgot to kill a check somewhere, and then it's like, ta-da, you have to do whatever. I'm like mentally walking through the whole game right now. Stop killing my Togepi! Koro had 3. I went in, got that chest, got the Poe, got all 5, got the 2, got the Awu. Sacred Grove, the grotto was hinted dead. I did everything else in there. I think it's Precious Chudley _ J13. Yeah. You got the star from dancing? From beating me up? Damn. God, this seed was going well, and then Arby's. Arby's ruined me, which is very unfortunate. Give me better hints. Just ask her, hey, where's this? I'm pretty sure I got the Poe that was underneath the other thing, right? I was thinking about it. I'm pretty sure I did. That's not what I meant to do. It honestly could be met. It could be like a shop thing that I'm unaware of or something. I'm pretty sure I already got the Poe that's under here. In fact, I remember specifically going this way. Yeah, it wasn't there before it turned to daytime. Yeah, and I remember flying. I mean, Koro gave 3 checks, and then Bombag's shop was a piece of heart. So yes. He's a shop item too? Drown me. I thought he's got 3 things and a shop item? Why does he have 3 things? Back in my day, this guy only had 1 check associated with him, and it was the, oh, because the intro. I don't think I've ever played with that, so I didn't know. Balls. Okay, well, at least I know for the future, because this would be what he gives Lantern in his key. Does he always give Lantern? Like, I did notice a lot of the things weren't shuffled like they would normally be, and I'm not sure if that's because of Dungeon Shuffle or some other thing. Oh. Hold up. Did you have... I'm just gonna let him fill... No, I don't. I mean, I'll turn them on in the future. I don't know. Normally I do play with them on, so I'm kind of surprised that I didn't turn it on in here. Do I just look it up? I'm just gonna look it up. At this point, it's clearly just one off check somewhere that I am not aware of. I press the bot broke. It's okay. Ooh. We're gonna leave that there, but I think I did download the thing. I just didn't open it. How do they write the keys? I guess it's like small key something something. Oops. I zoomed through that. She's cheating? No, she gave up. That's what it's called. Ladle. Where's the spheres? Oh, fuck. I did forget one it's because Goron mines. I'm so sad. I've never forgotten that stupid poem in my life, but the moment you move the dungeon, my brain turns to mush. I remembered the sharpshooting, but not the Poe. I almost want to DNF right there. Alright. Apparently, it was just me being rusty. Cool. Moving on with our life, crying. It's funny, because when I did those mental walkthroughs of all the maps, I don't think I looked at Death Mountain once, and that should have been my indicator right there. I came here for the Wu statue, and that was it. Because the alcove was hinted as dead. It's bedtime. I'm sorry, Alua. I failed you. I hope you can forgive your Tomodachi girlfriend. No, don't say that she'll die in her sleep. That's not true. God. No! Why does he operate like a truck? She's not GF yet. There's nuance. I mean, it's on the way. Come on. I feel very disappointed in myself. I know it's been actual months since I played Twilight Princess Rando, but like, I feel like I should have known better. Literally 100%'s the game otherwise. Boo. I wish there was a faster way to get to the entrance of Snow Peak Ruins. Wow, a key! Oh my god, that's true. I need you to say hot lady or the rando's not down. I understood what you meant, even if it was a little oopsie doopsie, you know? I could have finished this if I remembered that check like an hour ago. Well, maybe not an hour ago, more like 30 to 35 minutes ago, because I think we were getting our first dungeon reward at the 3-hour mark, and then we got the second one like 10 minutes later. Can't wait to shuffle all of the rupees on the snowboarding section. I'm really bad at them, so I can't wait. I think you'd have to do multiple runs just to get them all, because they're on these different trees, they're on the walls, they're on the tops of those trees, they're on the top of that path. Like, it could be fun, but it also could be a nightmare. Can you shuffle the rupees from the river thing? That's a great question. I don't think the ones that she throws would be, but if there's any that were just floating there anyway, possibly. I'll have to see what checks you can make dead, and we can surmise it from there. I feel like snowboarding would probably take a minimum of at least 3 because there's the 2 walls to start with at the very beginning. And then there are trees, never mind the stuff on top of those trees, but then there's the fallen trees. There's 2 on like the left and the right. Like 1 on the left and 1 on the right. And then you have to take the path. How did I not get that cutscene before? I literally walked up to the chandelier. Whatever. Whatever. But yeah, it would definitely take a 2 or 3 runs. Maybe 4 if you're really bad, which would probably be me, I'm not gonna lie. Like, maybe it just triggered a second time? I don't think it triggered the first time, though. Wait. Was I even... I don't think I was able to get into the chandelier room, right? Because I think did they move the lock to be before it? I'm bad at the video game, so I would say for me it would probably be at least 3 runs, but I guess optimally if you knew what you were doing. Oh, oh. I'm trying to... There we go. Dude! I'm not used to actually getting grabbed by these things. Don't you just have to... Oh my god, stop targeting. I just want you to spin. Thank you. Maybe they moved the lock... Because I swore it was on the other side of this, but maybe it's not, and I was just imagining that the whole time. I don't feel like I would imagine that. It's always been there? I don't know why. I'm tired. Can you tell? Girl is relearning as we go. There is an event Pokemon in the chat as we speak. Snow Peak door. It just moves to match what side you're on. Yeah, that makes sense. I appreciate the knowledge. I can't believe I memed myself. This was almost a very solid run. I mean, it's still not bad. It's not great. It's probably like a personal worst because of the dilly-dallying, but whatever. It just means I have to do another one and do better. Maybe on Tuesday, depending. Almost there. As Alua gets ready for bed, we're almost there. did work on the randomizer, and you made the RGB Midna hair and the lantern. I mean, that's cool. I appreciate the contributions that you did. I always love fun cosmetic options. Ooh. Hello? Wait, the full Master Sword's there? If it died there, I would have just ended the stream. It doesn't normally stutter for me. This way. Now we get the perma-glow. Let's go. There's a rainbow light sword. That's cool. I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I just hit the randomized cosmetic buttons once, and then I just went for it. You've caught 23 event Pokemon in the last 3 days. 2 more and you get a battle bundle. That's cool. Congrats. Oops. I do like the silver-black theme that it chose for my items. I think they look really nice. Like, that's a nice spinner. I think if I hadn't forgotten that Poe, it would have been a sub 4. Like, maybe like a 350-ish. Because it didn't take very long to actually get to the end of Arbiters. I'll have to see when I beat Armagomo. Yeah, it was oddly convenient spawns for the the corpses. Oh my god, congrats chat, we did it! We totally beat the boss, wow. Ooh, nice glow. think Arbiter's Grounds is still one of my favorite dungeons for Twilight Princess. Like, it was one of the most notable ones in my vanilla playthrough back on the Wii. And I still like it, even as a, like, in rando. This is me trying to quick spin. There we go. Damn. I could have done more of those. This in Lake Bed. I remembered, like, my favorite ones, because of like the themes that they had going on, were Arbiter's Crowns and Snow Peak Ruins. I like what they did, like making this abandoned mansion with the Yetis and like the cannons and everything. Like, it was mechanically and visually very interesting and memorable for me. I remembered the other dungeons, but I didn't really like them very much. I thought Forest and Goron Mines were pretty boring. Lake Bed I hated, surprise. Arbiter's best one. Snow Peak also great. I liked the theme of Temple of Time. It was really cool getting to go from like the present day to the past and see the Temple of Time there. I was like, oh my god. What's the other one? City in the Sky. Ugh. I did not like that dungeon. Like, it's cool concept. I like the double claw shot and being able to be Spider-Man, essentially, but aside from that, did not care for that dungeon very much. Palace of Twilight, same thing. Not a huge fan. Hyrule Castle, based. Alright, does it just give me the key? I like how it asked me if I wanted to save. I said no, but then I was like, what if? I have it set to give me the big key once I got the 3 fused shadows. Do I have to break the... Well, now I'm paranoid, so I'm gonna get this teleport just in case for whatever reason, and then... I normally just have it shuffled anywhere, but the big key for Hyrule Castle is actually locked behind the fused shadows. So I assumed that, like Ganon's boss key, it would just give it to you automatically when you got the dungeon requirements, but... I don't know. Oh, come on, you stupid Keys. Get out. Get out of here. It puts it in its original location. I don't even remember where the original location is. It's not in the treasury, right? Like, where is it? I haven't played the game vanilla since the mid-2000s, can you tell? Which one's the big key? I'm trying to... It's not like out in the graveyard, is it? I don't think so. Oh, no, is it one of the parapets? Yeah, there's a big chest and it's the one on the... I think it's the one on the right, but it might be the one on the left. Whatever. Okay, that's fine. That is fine, because that's at least on the way, so it's not like I have to go take a detour. Good to know. We're learning things today, chat. Yeah, my brain is very Ocarina of Time rando polluted, so I just make assumptions based on based on that sometimes. Can I go up the side? Oh, sick move. Gamer. Do some parkour. I don't know if I lowered the other chandelier. I missed. Yeah. Dang it! I wanted to no, I didn't. I needed to cut the corner a little bit harder to skip this. It doesn't even take that long. I was just grumbly because I missed it. I don't think that's lowered. But maybe it is, and I'm just losing it. I set this up like, I don't know, obviously at least 5 hours ago, but I don't even remember what I picked anymore. Oops. There's an event Pokemon in the chat. It's also Sage's favorite Mon. I don't think she's here today for it, but if I catch it, I will name it after her. Who? Jesus of Donuts? You can't pretend. Do I remember? Muscle memory remembers even if I don't. Bless. And thankfully, based on all of my little side questing, I now do have bombs. Which is not very important, but it does make this room a little... Wait! I did have the shortcut enabled! Fudge. Okay, well, we're learning. Maybe I just wanted to beat up that Dark Nut, you know? So it's the one on the right side then. Alrighty. So if you have any settings on for big key that isn't just like full shuffle, then it will always end up there for now. Congrats on your stuffles. I feel like it avoided Met because he was being sassy. That's not the button. hearing like the drawstring being like strung from the bow when I was like initially charging that claw shot was really strange. I wasn't the only one who didn't catch it. Well, you're the only one that threw an ultra ball and didn't catch it. Can't keep changing it. I never said that you were the only one. I just said that certain individuals may not have caught it because of their sass. In the Ultra Ball sense, you're very, very alone. No, I don't have the key for it. It's probably in a dead location somewhere. It'd kind of have to be. I'm pretty sure we whoops-a-doopsied 100% of the game. As far as what was allowed in the settings. I'm fine with not catching Stuffled and missing a Poe for hours. It wasn't for hours, okay? It was like an hour at most. It didn't become accessible until after the 3-hour mark. This is a 20-hour stream? That's news to me. At least let me prepare if I'm doing a marathon. Okay, can you stop? Well, it's gonna be a sub 5. Got some, stuff to work on, you know? I feel like there is another way to do this. It's not the iron boots, but... That's how you know Alua's tired. She's not yelling about the iron boots. I was not perfectly aligned. Yeah, that side eye was me, like for real. I'm definitely making sure that the NPC gifts are turned back on. I didn't mean to have them off. I'm not used to having them not shuffled, but that's why like a lot of the key items were just where they were. I was like, why are there this many vanilla items? It's because the NPC items weren't shuffled. Goofy. Ghost horse! Dude, he must have turned really fast. There he is. Are you getting behind me somehow? Are you hacking the mainframe? You can't catch up to this man. Yeah, I figured. My lack of ability to move my horse. Oh, the last second maneuver. I do like the glowing sword. I'm kind of glad that we found the fully upgraded Master Sword because that looks beautiful. Remove fishing rod, no. Just noticed the pin message. The chat was having fun when we went to the Wu statues. Hey, she helped out for the other one, you know? Wow, 445. I think that's a personal worst. We made it. Yay. Just in time for a battle royale. GG. Thanks. I've got some tweaking of settings to do. I need to make sure that NPC gifts are toggled back on. I don't know how I missed that, but F. And maybe if I could just not forget that Poe exists when, I guess the moment that you shuffle the dungeons, my brain just forgot about sharpshooting and the Poe. I did the sharpshooting, but not the Poe. The alcove chest was hinted dead, and I was like, yeah, Dev Mountain sucks. I'm never going back there. Whoops. The real mystery, chat, do you think Alua is still conscious to do the bit? She said she would try, but I don't know. I don't know if she had the strength to hold on. Oh, Wua dead. No. She's holding on to the bit. Wait, Havel streaming? Oh my gosh. He must have gotten home earlier than anticipated, because normally on Saturdays he works until like 4 in the morning my time. Rest in a woos? No! My god, thank you. Apparently I only had one brain cell today, and it was not on the rando. I should have put the iron boots on. That could have been funny. The Legend of Doggo Bork Princess. Yeah, for some reason they were very green. Alua! She held on for the bit! Hot lady! That's how you know that I have finished a Twilight Princess rando, is when Alua calls out for hot lady. Have a fantastic night. I love your face. If Alua is alive, then who did I stab? Uh-oh. Okay. I guess now that we have finished the video game, I will look who to raid. Thanks again to both Latalis Rose and our lovely Kildashika for the raids. I gotta choose who to raid. I've raided Shin the last couple of times, so I might drop in on a surprise Havil. I wasn't aware that he would be streaming. I think he's playing a no-logic Zooter, if I were to guess. All I see is the legend of... Alright, fantastic. And I see Superdishes in his chat, so we can do a double whammy. We can troll both of them. Oh, there is an event Pokemon in the chat, so if you'd like to catch that, this is your moment. I'm gonna catch it with a magnet ball. Yeah. Throw that ball and I will start the raid. Should I wait until it finishes? Or are you guys good to look out the extension at your own time? How dare you catch the magnet Pokemon? You're assuming I caught it. What if I missed? What if I missed an 80% chance? It's not like that would ever happen. It literally happened yesterday, but it's not like that would ever happen. Wait, please? Okay. Well, see, we'll do very slow, dramatic, like, alright, this is raid message number 1. If you're following me, Nightbot, thank you. If you're following me, then you can copy paste that one. If you are currently subscribed to the channel, we have this message to copy pasta. And now I can very slowly start the raid itself because Magneton is going bye-bye. Congrats to Aikido, Met, Mercy, and myself for catching the doohickey. Let's go say hi to Havel. We'll see what he's doing, how's the seed, and all that. I'm sure it's a Ship of Arcanian rando if I were to guess. But yeah, I love your faces. I will be back tomorrow. It sounds like Met and I will be doing Lethal Company. I'm not sure if we're going to be continuing our Wesley Moon adventure eyeball emoji or whatever, but yeah, it should be a good time. What's Lethal Company? You'll find out tomorrow. Yeah. Have a good night, friends. You're all amazing. Go say hi to Havil. Eyeball emoji.